Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Are we live? Are we good? Are we dead? I don't even know, to be honest. Hey, Ruby, how you doing there? Oh my goodness gracious me. Let me see. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is the intern Coon, one of the main people that host streams for Azurlane content. Incredible, you know. We have so many degenerates here. Incredible, you know. That's pretty funny, actually. That's actually pretty hilarious. What the fuck is this? There's a bunch of memes here. What's with all these memes? Let me see.
You're a poopy head. Yeah, I got pens, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I see. Hey, Starscream. How you doing there, hun? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I see. I see that my fucking meme section or so. There's one person who like posts memes or so in this area. Let me see. Let me just move you guys over here. So apparently I'd be curious. I'm kind of curious what these memes are actually. What are these? What the fuck are these things? Let me see. What do we have? What do we have here? What is this shit? Why is there so many memes in here? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely!
Bruh.
Good God, yo! What is it based on? Absolutely! No. Say it again, yeah! Whoa, base! What is it based on? Absolutely!
Memes.
Listen to me!
Hey Lauren, how you doing there, hun? Fucking memes. Jesus fucking Christ. What are these memes? What are these?
Nice swing, good form.
What the fuck?
Doing good. Hey, Fuller.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. It's too much.
Twist that dick!
Twist this, dude.
I don't even know where that's from, but that is so fucking funny, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
Guys, today I've got this quaint little ciggy butt that I exhumed from a bin.
This
at
little
an Aldi
ciggy bug.
supermarket. There's a bit of browning, but you know that's to be expected of a bin vintage. Or
That was timed so well. Oh, fucking A, dude, I swear. Sometimes timing with chat is perfect, to be honest.
a vintage, as the industry knows it. That's an indicator it's held superbly well in these temperate conditions of southern Australia. We just want to nose it first, so make sure there's no dog shit or any fucking plastic or any santé, as they say in France, which simply means to good health. Oh, fuck yeah, cunt, that's next level. It was right at the bottom of the bin.
What the
you get
fuck
all
is
these flavours
this?
cannonading through. Bits of old fruit, fucking grass clippings. And the finish, just that characteristic hint of iced coffee. One would imagine it to pair quite well with some fresh homemade basil pesto or, you know, a couple of grains
I
of
have
butter.
no
It's
idea
not a
what
clean
this
skin.
is.
I've just seen there's some lipstick on the side. You can almost taste the scummy bitch that left it there.
Is he like reviewing cigarettes on the floor?
Which is a nice touch.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? What is this? I swear, my memes in my Discord server is
I'm going to be honest.
Let's see. The security guard working at the anime convention talking to the guy who nutted on one of the display dolls. Ew.
With you.
Hey, Nakes.
I hate this place. This zoo, this prison, this reality, whatever you want to call it. I can't stand it any longer. It's the smell. If there is such a thing. I feel saturated by it. I can taste your stink. And every time I do, I fear that I've
What the
somehow been
fuck?
infected by it. It's repulsive, isn't it? I must get out of here. I must get free. And in this mind is the key. My key.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I need a hug. What is this? Is this Battlefield?
Hey, you guys want to see if I can rocket jump in this game?
Fucking A, dude.
La vi con otra paloma. Me voy a matar. Me voy a matar. Este es mi último. Wii. 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 Me voy a matar. Wii. Wii.
You returned so quickly. Was your venture successful?
What is this? Is this Star Wars?
You won't have to worry about free.
Oh, it is Star Wars.
Did you convince the Marshal to remain neutral?
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus, mother of God. Holy shit, dude. I didn't know they made a to be honest, I did not know they made an actual like live action version of this. Cause I know this guy from the Clone Wars animated TV show. That's interesting actually. I didn't even know that.
Someone bring their best bars on this, because I'm trying to see who got it. So far, it's just me. Right, you think you go toe-to-toe, I give out frostbite with the coldest flow.
Pull off his sock and I suck his toes. I be sucking cock when I fuck my bros.
Let's go, bar for bar, blow for blow, I leave with no L like Cody Cole.
Suck his dick, it's in my throat. I be sucking dick till I fucking choke.
5 years, I'm top 5.
I be sucking penis, I slop guys.
Bars hotter than a pot pie.
I'ma eat his dick like a french fry.
Funny how they all love to talk, but when I respond, they can it like Popeye.
My timer buzzing is cock time. Go on the hub and search hot
I
guy.
don't really shoot.
Jesus,
Call
fuck
this
it.
coup de grace, I could do it all.
I pull up his shirt and play with his bra. I be sucking the sweat right off his balls.
Tell me who's the boss. I ain't playing like the movie Pause, so move along.
I be sucking his dick, he got a schlong. His dick big and black, call it King Kong. Play with his balls like motherfucking ping pong. I am that nigga, my dick getting bigger. I'm shooting his cum like I'm shooting a trigger. I play with his meat and I tick.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, dude. God fucking it, dude.
Yo, yo, yo! How you doing?
A few moments later.
Oh god, this tiger.
A few moments later. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Meow. Nice. Now I can get hard.
Bruh. 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 Oh, for fuck's sakes, Zhao. Fucking. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Yeah, apparently you can buy this from Azure Lane, apparently. I think this is like a giant mouse booby pad or something. That's fucking massive ass giant mouse booby pad. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness gracious me. Gotta love the memes sometimes. Memes are good. Memes are good. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that meme was so good of that guy rapping or so, like gay lyrics or so. I thought personally that was really funny. I thought that was hilarious. Oh, is there a new update for VR chat? What's the new VR? What's the new update?
The distance, it's the patch notes, and this time they're big. It's 2024.3.3. Stickers, sharing, chatbox 2.0, camera updates, and more. We better get
camera updates? Ooh, that might be interesting actually.
Get to it. Let's talk features. First, stickers. Stickers have been added to VR Chat as an exclusive VR Chat Plus feature.
I don't really care
VR
about
Chat
stickers
Plus can now play
personally.
Stickers in any world, unless the web creator has disabled them.
I don't
You can
really
upload stickers
care,
using the
so.
VR Chat website, or by taking a picture and selecting it as a sticker in the VR Chat client. Here's
I
some quick sticker facts.
don't
You can
care.
play stickers by using the option in your action menu. You can have 9 stickers active at any given time, as in stickers usable in your action menu. You can place 1 sticker in the world.
I wouldn't be surprised if some people use this for loot stuff, to be honest. I actually would not be surprised.
At a time.
Because it's
You
VR
click on
chat at
them
the end
to
of the
disable
day,
them.
you know?
If you see one you don't like, you can also choose to report them if they're offensive or otherwise break our terms of service. Yeah, stickers. They're rad, but they're not alone. On to sharing. Sharing, just like stickers, has been added to VR Chat as an exclusive VR Chat Plus feature. With sharing, you can easily share stickers, emoji, photos.
This still doesn't give me incentiveness to buy VR Chat Plus though.
You add color palettes to other users.
Like it really
You can do
doesn't
this
give me
either
any
by directly
incentiveness
sharing
to
them
buy
within
it.
the menu,
Like
or you can choose
honestly.
to drop a
There
pedestal
hasn't been like a
button
feature that's
easily
like
share
super
stuff with folks
crazy.
in your world. If you do choose to use the pedestal, you can pick if it's only visible to certain groups. You can also choose how long the pedestal lasts in the world. Also, pedestals follow the rules. The avatar rules, that is, which is to say they are hidden by avatar culling settings, so they'll disappear, for example, if they're outside whatever range you have set avatar culling to. Also, you can choose to hide them completely, if you'd rather not see them. This should make it way easier to share fun moments
This
with
update,
friends.
this one's
VR Chat
pretty
has always
useless.
been
I
built
don't
around
really
little
care about
viral
this
moments,
update as
and we
much.
think that this will make them happen a little bit more. Oh, and if you'd like to learn even more about these features, you can check our previous developer update, where we talked about them and our philosophy towards VR Chat Plus in detail. But hey, we're not done with features. Chatbox 2.0. Whoa! The Chatbox has received a handful of frequently requested updates. There are a lot of these, so I'm just gonna read them out to you now. First off, chat boxes are now visible to everyone by default. Yes, we heard you. You can now hide individual users' chat boxes in a similar way that you'd mute their voice. Chatbox messages will be sent live to other players as you're writing the message, but you can also turn this off if you'd prefer the old way. If you have a player highlighted or selected, their messages won't disappear until you deselect them. A new chatbox button is available next to the push-to-talk mic button on the mobile UI to make chatting easier on mobile. Chatbox visibility now respects earmuffs and world zones. This means that chatboxes will fade out past your set earmuff range. Also, to clarify, when we say world zones, we mean worlds.
This is only for people who are mute or so in VR chat that don't speak whatsoever. And for me personally, I don't like I speak,
profanity
so
filter is now
it's just
enabled
kind of like
by default on chat boxes, but you can turn it off in the settings. The keyboard input pop-up can now be minimized to a smaller, simplified view, hiding most of the keys and buttons. This will be the default on mobile, desktop, and Pico. The full view will be default in PC VR, and a lot more. For a full list of changes, go check out the full patch notes, which, as always, are linked in the description. But wait, we're still not done with new features. We've got camera improvements. A new focus overlay
Hey,
has been
Pika.
added. The focus menu has a toggle to enable an overlay to help visualize the camera's focus.
Oh.
And portrait orientation. It's
Oh, fucking
sideways
finally
now.
they got
This
portrait
mode. Is especially
mode.
useful with camera flight. On desktop, a new button has been added to switch between landscape and portrait mode. In other news, if you hear screaming in the distance, it's the handful of millennial VRChat staff members crying out that the war against people recording video in portrait mode has been lost. Please, send your sympathies. Desktop streaming mode. Stream mode is now supported on desktop via Spout,
Sure.
a protocol for sharing real-time video. As a note, Spout
Okay.
isn't just for desktop users. PC VR can also take advantage of it. While the camera is in stream mode, applications that can receive Spout streams will be able to receive the camera view. We split auto level on the handheld camera into roll and pitch to allow for more control over how the camera is leveling. When the auto level roll is enabled, the camera snaps to the nearest 90-degree angle as you roll it over. And when auto level pitch is enabled, the camera snaps to always face towards the horizon. You can enable both of these options at once, if you like. And, just like the chat box, there are a lot more changes in the patch notes. Go check them out. Alright, that was a lot. So, let's cool down and get into changes and fixes. We improved the handling of fizzbones to reduce jittering while moving. This change primarily affects fizzbones using the advanced method with momentum. This should solve most, but not all, jittering issues while moving normally, or when in a vehicle or station.
Alright.
The VRChat client now automatically upgrades texture filtering settings on Quest and mobile. Anisotropic and trilinear filtering improve the quality of visible textures by increasing the detail seen at sharp angles and preventing abrupt, obvious transitions between bitmaps on large flat surfaces, respectively. Previously,
Okay.
default settings leave everything looking blurry and chopped on Quest, not matching the desktop upload expectations.
Oh, so okay, so that's for this specific update is just for like people who don't have like VR hooked up to their PC and everything like that. It's just basically the low tier people.
Where texture filtering quality is always maxed out by default. You can find a bit more detail on this change in the full patch notes, if you so desire. Nameplates above imposters should now be at the correct height. Menu previews no longer look extra bright, and on top of that, we made them use much less CPU. The volume slider that is present when you're adjusting another user's volume via the quick menu should now respect slider snapping rules. Additionally, the slider should no longer get stuck at 5%. Fixed an issue causing the top left section of the main menu to break when a certain number of buttons were visible. Fix a case where toggled VR chat constraints could misbehave when 3 or more of them were used on the same game object at once.
Okay.
And that's everything. As always, please make sure to read the full
I'll take a look at it in a second.
And as always, you can find them.
Let me see the full patch notes for this thing real quick. Hold on, let me see. Is there anything that looks like super important about the patch notes? Stickers, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Camera's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is kind of like targeting the I guess you can say kind of like the Quest users for some aspects. This here is just for mute people. This is just for stickers and photos and shit and emojis. I don't care about this. This is a useless update. This is a useless update. This is a pretty useless update. This is a very good update right here. And then some stuff is okay, but it's just kind of like, you know, it's just for, you know, it's just for certain like chat boxes and stuff like that. I don't really care about the chat box as much because I don't really use it. Like, I don't use it because I'm not a mute person in VR chat. Like, I speak, so it's just kind of like, okay, all right. It's an all right update. I wouldn't say it's amazing or anything. It's all right. I wouldn't say it's a big update. It's a pretty meh kind of update. So. When you tell me time, but you never said when. You said time, but you never said when, Pika Chica. You never said when. So soon? I don't think I can. If you would have told me before, I would have made plan. I would have changed plans, but I'm gonna be continuing REFantazio Demo and the TCG card simulator game. That's why. If you would have told me like 2 days before, I would have been like, yeah, sure, of course I can do it. But you're telling me like on the spot for like before 1 hour. I already made plans already. That's why. I don't even know who you're collabing with, anyways. You're telling me on the spot like 1 hour before. Why didn't you tell me beforehand? Why did you give me like a day or something, or 2 days before? Should have told me. You should have told me before, Pika. Shaking my head right now. I have no idea who Lily Bell is, to be honest. Oh, someone dropped. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you would have told me before, I would have been fine, but you didn't, so. Because I still have my ReFantazio demo out right now at the moment. Like, it's still, like, I have it open because the game wouldn't let me save in the middle of a, I guess in the middle of a dungeon, question mark, so. Now I'm not gonna restart all of that, to be honest. You didn't tell me, Pika. You didn't tell me. Fuck. You can't tell me like 1 hour before. Yeah, I know. I know. Someone dropped out, so you can't really predict it when that happens, so. What is it? It's just you and one other person? That's it? Were you like doing Uno with for like 3 people or something like that? So you, Lily, and EXO. EXO, like as in like the one that I know? Question mark, or is this someone different? Is it Exolva? Exolva? Exoverse? Oh, I don't know who that is. So. It would have been better if we played like Chain together. I think that would be pretty fun to see that actually. Now that's a co-op game that's fucking could be fucking hilarious. Ooh, Grand Blue Fantasy is on sale right now. Ooh, that might be pretty. That might be pretty. That might be pretty fucking. I kind of want to pick that up. I kind of want to pick that game up. Actually, that game might be very interesting. Shit, it's on sale. Let me see. Oh, I've seen this dude popped up before. I randomly got when I was like, I guess I got randomly like raided with them because I left it open or so. Except I don't want the mobile version. I want the X. I know this. I've seen this dude before. Yeah, I've seen this dude before. Damn, you collabing with a 7.3 followers. Damn, Pikachu's already making big already. Sheesh, sheesh. Damn, Pika's already famous already. I fucking knew it too. She got the connections and shit. Damn, she already got the connections already. Shit, fuck, damn, damn. Already with the connections, shit. Damn, I knew Pika was gonna make it big. I knew Pika was gonna make it big, man. Makes me so proud. Ah, Pika Chica working so hard, you know. She's gonna be living in that Hollywood lifestyle. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. She's gonna forget all of us, chat. She's gonna forget every one of us. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Can I get your autograph, Pikachu? Can I get your autograph, you know? Oh, I love teasing my friends. They're so fun. They're so fun to tease with. That's cool. That's cool. I've seen when I woke up or so I guess when I got raided or so, this was the last guy or so I woke up to, so that's cool. That's cool. Congratulations though. Congratulations on the connection. Shit, man. Shit. Shit.
Scroll up. I can't see anything. You can't see.
For me personally, I think Unchained would be just more funner, so personally, so I guess you can say I'm a little bit tired of Uno. I guess you can say, so yeah. No, I still want to stick to my plans at the end of the day, so I don't have that game. Shit, man, I might as well buy it for you. Fuck. How much is for Unchained right now? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I don't know where it's at here. Somewhere here. Oh, not Unchained. Called Chained Together. My bad. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. How much is it? Oh, it's like $5. I can literally buy it for you. Like, no joke. I'll collab with you guys if you play Chain together. It's like $5. I can easily buy that for you, so it's like $4.50. That's about it. I don't think I'm friends with you on Steam though. I don't think I am. No, I'm not friends with you on Steam, so I can't really give it to you, unfortunately. Yeah, like I said, I can buy it for you, so it's not really a big deal. It's like $5. It's not a big deal anyway, so. And then you can play with other people too with that game as well on top of that. It's a pretty fun game to play with at least 4 people. That's why. The best way to ruin friendships, you know? I don't know. It's up to you. So if you're gonna do Uno, I'd be like, I'm alright, you know? Just because the only one main reason or so is like, I don't know these people at the end of the day, right? It was the same thing like last time or so, right? I had to be pretty tame when it comes to certain situations because I don't know these people, so that's the only reason why. And then when it comes to like other games or so, you know, where you can move around and shit, I can troll around without really having to say much about it. So that's it. That's the only thing. So, but have fun with your collaboration. I hope you have a good time. Is it my library? Oh, it is. It's a free-to-play game? I didn't even know it was a free-to-play game. What the hell? Oh, it's probably a gacha game, isn't it? Yeah, it's a gacha game. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. Yo, have fun, Pikachu. Damn, Pikachu gonna be famous. Sheesh, sheesh. Well, have a good time. Take care. Be safe. What is this?
What a day.
Yeah. You look tired. You should get some rest.
What? No, I want to hang out. Oh, we should watch a movie.
I'm not really in the mood to watch a movie, but you should definitely watch one and maybe like fall asleep to it.
Wait, you want me to watch a movie by myself? What do you have plans?
I was kind of hoping if you didn't mind.
Are you serious right now?
What? Yeah, I never get to play.
You played last night.
No, I never get to play with the whole squad. Zach's girlfriend's out of town, and it's like finally an opportunity for us to all get together and play.
Oh, so I have to suffer because Ashley is a selfish bitch.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Guess that means you don't have time for any seduction. Ow! 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 My neck.
Are you okay?
If I say no, will you stay here and not play video games with the boys?
Hey, it's one game. Can I just? It's.
Okay.
Are you crying?
No.
Oh my god,
No.
dude.
Why are you crying? It's one game.
Sometimes I just wish you liked spending time with me as much as you like playing video games.
Baby, we hang out like all day, every day because we kind of live together.
I'm sorry that my love for you and me wanting to spend time with my boyfriend is a nuisance.
You should be happy that I'm not.
You know, it's funny. I had a friend of mine who his girlfriend was literally basically like this in some sort of way. He did manage to sit down with her and they kind of like talk things through and everything, and then she finally understands. She understands with him now, and now she lets him play. Now she lets him play video games, but they also play video games together now for certain games, and they spend time together. So, because like she's never played Minecraft. And so he introduced her to Minecraft, and she got addicted to playing Minecraft, and then they started playing modded together, and then now they're super happy, and they play video games together all the time and whatnot. So
Going out and drinking with these guys. We're not going to the bar. We're not going to a strip.
yeah, exactly. Just play video games with her.
Okay.
But play video games that's fun for you, that you had fun or so with yourself, and you can have like co-op or like multiplayer aspect.
One thing before you go. Can I have a hug?
You need a hug? Yeah.
See, that's two mature adults talking to each other, you know.
Baby. Baby.
No, I'm fine.
I'll just have her play horror games.
Wait. Don't you want to stay and have some pizza?
We literally just ate. I'm not even hungry. That pizza's been in the fridge for like 3 weeks.
No. What? Joe Rogan just dropped a new thing where he and Cameron Haynes bow hunt elk and then talk about the fourth
Not
dimension.
a real thing. Joe Rogan's not on traditional media.
It's on Spotify.
It's not on Spotify. They do not stream video. Baby, I am begging you. I want you to know this, so maybe you can gain a little insight to what I'm going through. I'm the best sniper in the game. I'm really good. And just like you need me, my boys need me.
Okay.
All right, fellas, she's going to bed. Daddy's coming in hot. Get ready for that snipe, eh?
Oh shit.
Let's go. Here he comes. Boom! That's the best sniper in the game.
What, you want to bet that his girlfriend is gonna like? You know what'd be funny? I think this is probably what's gonna happen. His girlfriend is like gonna be on the opposite team and starts killing him.
Best aim in the...
Aw, never mind.
No. I have the best aim.
Shut up and sit down.
It would have been so much funnier if she had her own console and then like she killed him in the game or something like that, you know? And then she like turns on her microphone and like or either she walks in or so with the microphone on and saying, "No, I am the one with the best aim." I think that would have been a better ending in my personal opinion. If I was dating someone who was better than me, I'd actually abandon my friends for them. Jeez. I don't mind if it comes to video games or so, right? I don't mind if my partner is better than me. I really don't mind it at all because there'll be some games that he or she that will be better than me, and then like I can be better at her or he/she. I'll be better with them or so. You know, whichever I go to first, either girl or guy, because you guys know exactly I swing both ways, so it doesn't really matter for me. So it doesn't matter for me, honestly.
What's up, guys? My name is Ace, and we're just a couple weeks away from launch for Black Ops 6. And over
you guys know for exactly that next week we're gonna play the Call of Duty Cold War campaign next week.
the past couple days, we got some more information regarding.
We're playing that campaign. I'm just letting you guys know, okay?
We got some information on campaign rewards. So I wanted to talk about a lot of that stuff, keeping in mind I'm not going to dive too much into these story elements, simply because that's not really my strong suit. I'm not typically all that invested in the story itself. But things like the rewards that you can get from the story, I'm definitely interested in. And then toward the end of the video, I also wanted to talk a little bit about the fact that this year we will not be seeing the early access campaign like we've seen in the past couple years with Call of Duty. But let's first dive right into the campaign rewards, since this is something that a lot of people are interested in.
Wait, what is this? Finish the campaign and earn these rewards plus more. Case Cracker Combat Knife, Pocket Aces SMG, the Onyx Echo Sniper, the Bastion Pistol, and the Truth Serum Assault Rifle. The Marshall Heist for the Operator Skin. You get a loading screen, something about the cradle or something like that. Oh, these are just charms. I don't really care about them. Some spray. I don't really care. Some random finishing move called a pickaxe. They're all right, but I don't think it gives me incentiveness to finish the campaign first. You know. We'll definitely play the campaign, but it's going to be a little bit later because I want to jump into the multiplayer first, you know? I want to jump into the multiplayer, you know, play the game modes that I like to play, see how the game feels, how the map flows and everything. Because apparently they're, in this Call of Duty at least, they decided to make small to medium-sized maps, right? So there's no large maps anymore, right? So I kind of want to see how it feels, but I feel like I can kind of guess, you know, how it's going to feel for me. From the beta,
and by
you
playing
know?
through the campaign, you have the ability to unlock 5 weapon blueprints. And interestingly, the weapons for these blueprints are the exact same weapons that you get blueprints for if you get the Vault Edition of the game. And these are the Ames 85 for the assault rifle, the Marine SP, which I believe they have incorrectly labeled on this graphic as a pistol. I mean, I hope that's incorrectly labeled, but that does appear to be the Marine SP shotgun, the same one we had access to in the beta. We've got the LR762 sniper rifle, the Jackal PDW,
we'll
and then we also have the
we'll
combat
try out
knife.
a
But the
little bit
reason
of
this is
zombies too on
significant that
stream
these
as
are
well.
the exact same weapons that you can
But the
get.
problem is like I grew up playing multiplayer and I did it for semi-professional most of my life. That's the reason why. So
These blueprints for, as what we have with the Vault Edition of the game, is with the prestige system in this game, if you unlock a weapon blueprint, that base weapon is permanently unlocked through all of your prestiges. So when you prestige and you normally relock your weapons, it won't relock any weapons that you have a blueprint for. And it looks like they're ensuring they keep that consistent between the Vault Edition and the campaign. And you can look at this 2 different ways. On the skeptic side, you could look at this as them being cheap by not providing access to different weapons that you could permanently unlock by getting these blueprints. Or on the other side, you could see this as more of a consumer-friendly approach, where this gives you an alternative path to permanently unlock these guns by earning these blueprints in campaign without having to buy the Vault Edition of the game. So it gets you on a level playing field, essentially, as those Vault Edition players by providing this path to these blueprints. In either case...
Yeah, but the problem is, right? The problem is with this, right? The people who bought the Vault Edition for the Call of Duty, right? It can instantly jump into multiplayer and level up, right? In order for you to unlock these specific guns, right? These blueprints, you have to play the campaign you have to beat the campaign, play the campaign in order for you to earn these blueprints. And once you do that, the person who's already bought the Vault Edition, right, is probably already like level 30, level 55 already in Call of Duty, and is about to do a prestige level next, and they're probably on the first prestige level, you know? It's just kind of like...
Outside of the weapon blueprints, we also have access to an operator
It's not really good. It's good on paper, but it's not executed very well because the only reason why is just we don't get the campaign early to play the campaign in order for us to play the multiplayer on the day of its release. That's the reason why. So, yeah.
Also a loading screen with Adler on it, a finishing move using the pickaxe, a spray called Slip Sauce.
To be honest, most of this stuff is just kind of like, you know, meh. They're not really like super crazy or anything.
And then multiple stickers and charms. Now it does say earn these rewards and more, so there's going to be additional stuff on top of this. And I do think at least a lot of what they're referring to there are the calling cards that we're going to have access to as well. And they showed off at least a selection of the calling cards that we'll gain access to in the campaign. I don't know if this is a comprehensive list of them.
I don't really care about calling cards, to be honest.
Or if it's just some of them. But the most interesting thing to point out with these ones is the redacted ones. And in the blog post, they mention there are going to be Dark Ops calling cards for campaign as well as multiplayer. So these are the calling cards that don't show you what the unlock criteria is until you unlock it, or you have to search online to find it. And typically it's reserved for some like big moment or really weird, interesting thing that you can do in the game that you wouldn't normally achieve with regular gameplay. And honestly, compared to some previous years, one thing I noticed here is it looks like you don't unlock any base characters by playing the campaign. And if I remember correctly, in previous years with Call of Duty, several of the characters were locked behind campaign. And at least at launch, that was the only path to unlock those characters was playing the campaign. And it doesn't look like that's going to be the case now. It's literally just one.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, in Modern Warfare 3, I think in Modern Warfare 3, I think it's in Modern Warfare 3 or Modern Warfare 2. I don't remember. I don't really remember, to be honest. But I have Captain Price or Soap or something like that. I have one of those. I think I have both of them or one of those two. I don't even fucking know, to be honest.
Reader skin
Or
for
Ghost,
Marshall.
I think it might
In
be
either
Ghost
case, on
or
top
something.
of
I
that, they
don't know.
also mentioned
I
a
don't
little
know,
bit
to be
about the
honest.
safe house, which is kind of like a new innovation to the campaign for Call of Duty. And this is going to be a space outside of your regular missions where you can plan and organize, and you can actually upgrade your safe house as well by finding piles of cash while playing through the missions in the campaign. And then you can spend this cash to renovate your safe house or upgrade your safe house. And in doing so, you will gain additional customization options to fine-tune your operator for the next mission. They also mentioned within the safe house there's going to be an evidence board, which could potentially help you progress through a mission or provide multiple options through a mission, which is another thing they talked about a little bit as well, is at least for some of the missions, it looks like there's going to be multiple ways that you can approach them. And that's something we have seen mixed more into COD campaigns in recent years, whereas previously, back in the day, there was just one straight path for you to go on. Everything was on the rails and you just basically followed that path the same way every single time. That's not going to be the case for this game, at least for some of the missions or some sections of the missions. And apparently there will actually be different outcomes depending on which path that you take. And that right there wraps it up for the new information that we learned today. Again, outside of the actual story and character and stuff, I'm just not the right person to be speaking about any of that as some sort of authority or as somebody that even knows what's going on at all. And there's a good reason for that, and this sort of segues into my next section here, and this is talking about the early access
I'm not
campaign
too sure,
that
actually.
we won't be
I
having
haven't
in Black
played
Ops 6,
Cold
but
War,
we have had
so-
over the past couple years with Call of Duty. Now, this isn't brand new information. We found out about this a little while back.
That's
but
why
I didn't feel
that's why next week we're gonna be playing the Cold War campaign to get ready for Black Ops 6.
it was worth making an entire video on, at least for my channel. It didn't really make much sense, but since we are on the topic of campaign, I think this is a good place to be talking about this a little bit and sharing my thoughts on it. But essentially, for those that are unfamiliar, for the past couple years with Call of Duty, if you pre-ordered the game, you could actually gain access to the campaign, and only the campaign, 1 week before the actual release of the game. So 1 week before multiplayer or zombies or whatever the equivalent is opens up.
God, Nix, aren't you listening? God, no, I'm just joking.
And in my eyes, this was an amazing step forward for the Call of Duty franchise. I loved the fact that they've been doing this. And the simple reason for this is, for me and many others like me, when a Call of Duty game drops, all of our interest is in the multiplayer side of things. That's what I buy and play Call of Duty for, is the multiplayer. I don't really care too much about the campaigns, and that's also why I don't really feel that comfortable talking about the intricacies of the story in the campaign, because I'll be honest, I've actually skipped many Call of Duty campaigns. I have never played them. I have never experienced them, because my interest is 100% with multiplayer, especially within the launch window. When the game first drops, if I'm not putting my time into multiplayer, leveling things up, unlocking guns, learning the maps, learning the spawns, getting all my attachments sorted out, if I'm not doing that and I'm playing campaign instead, I feel like I'm sort of wasting time, and I have a feeling that I'm missing out on the multiplayer side of things. However, with early access campaign in the past couple years, there was no reason to not play the campaign, because we had an entire week where we couldn't access multiplayer, and the only thing we could access was campaign, so of course I would check out the campaign. And I remember I played it multiple times over in the past couple years, because there was no feeling like we were missing out on the grind at the time. And I really enjoyed that. It was great to sort of set the tone before getting into the multiplayer side of things, get a good taste for like the story. You get a bit of a sneak peek at some of the content as well, like all the various weapons that you can find throughout the campaign, and just thinking about like, oh, how is this going to play in multiplayer and stuff. Also, it's a good time to get some of your settings nailed down, and it just builds up hype for the launch of the game as well. So I was quite disappointed to see that Black Ops 6 will not be having this early access campaign feature. However, at the same time, I'm not really all that surprised, and I'm pretty confident the reason they're not doing early access
It's 'cause Modern Warfare
the
3.
reason we may never see it again, who knows, is almost definitely due to the situation that happened last year with Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
When that early access campaign dropped, the early reviews from the campaign portion were overwhelmingly negative. And
well, because it was a fucking shit campaign. What do you fucking expect, you know?
rightfully so. It was a very short campaign. I think they leaned way too heavily in those open combat missions. And while I think it was a neat idea to bring open combat missions into the equation, I think they leaned way too heavily into those. And then the story itself was also not great. But what that meant is before the multiplayer even came out for that game, the reviews for Modern Warfare 3 were overwhelmingly negative. As a result, after launch, when people start looking in to see if Modern Warfare 3 is worth getting and they see the reviews are just terrible, the ratings are super low for the game, then that likely turned a lot of people away from getting Modern Warfare 3, even if they didn't care about the campaign and they just wanted to play the multiplayer. They see the low ratings and they assume that applies to the entire game. And had they not done early access, I think Modern Warfare 3's early reviews likely wouldn't have been nearly as bad as they were.
Like, I understand what they wanted to do with the Modern Warfare 3 campaign, but the problem is it had such a short time or so for them to create a actual, like, compelling campaign and everything like that, you know? So...
because of that early access campaign and the fact that the campaign just wasn't very good. So for Black Ops 6, I can understand why they'd want to just play it safe and avoid even the potential for that happening. At the same time though, it looks like the campaign for Black Ops 6 is shaping up pretty good based on the little bits that we've seen so far. We did see that campaign walkthrough mission. It's looking solid. They've had a really solid development cycle as well for this, as far as we're aware, unlike with Modern Warfare 3, so it doesn't seem like it's rushed or anything.
Yep.
So I don't think the same thing would happen as what we saw with Modern Warfare 3, but maybe they just don't want to risk it at all, and that's why they're not doing early access campaign. In either case, I did want to express my disappointment with this because at the end of the day, I likely won't be experiencing the campaign for Black Ops 6 for weeks, if not months, if at all, because my interest is simply on the multiplayer side of things.
Yeah.
And I know that's totally a personal choice and a personal problem, but at the end of the day, I feel like I'm missing out much more if I'm playing campaign and not multiplayer than the other way around. And it's just
it's the same thing for me. We're gonna jump into the multiplayer first or so to kind of feel and understand the campaign, the multiplayer, and then later on or so, maybe like a couple weeks later, maybe we'll start the campaign, you know.
Fortunate because I would like to experience the campaign, but not so much that I want to sacrifice my multiplayer playtime. And I just felt that early access campaign was the perfect solution to this sort of self-created issue that many of us have in the Call of Duty community.
Because it would be nice to play all the
thoughts on this,
all the
and
Black
this is what I'm
Ops
curious to hear
games.
from you guys in those comments down below. First off, how are you guys feeling about the campaign rewards that we're gaining access to, and the fact that the blueprints we can unlock are going to be for the same weapons that we get blueprints for with the Vault edition of the game? And then I also want to know how you guys feel about the fact that we won't have
Actually,
early access
I do,
campaign
actually.
like we've had for the past couple of years. Also, I guess just one final thing, I am curious to hear from you guys as well. With all of the modes launching at the same time with Black Ops 6, what are you planning on playing first? Are you somebody that hops into the campaign first, finishes that completely, and then gets into the multiplayer? Or are you like myself that dives directly into multiplayer or zombies if that's what you're really into, and then you just sort of save the campaign for whenever you can get around to it? Just let me know all of those thoughts down below. If you enjoyed the video, a like rating is always appreciated, and don't forget to subscribe for more if you haven't already. I'll talk to you guys next time.
Actually, we could probably play all the Black Ops campaign next week, actually. Because I do have Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, and Black Ops Cold War. I think it would be pretty cool, actually. Because we already played all of the other Modern Warfare games already. We played Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, the original ones anyways. We could probably do that next week, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think that would be a pretty fun stream to do, actually, to play that. What do you guys think, chat? Do you want me to go through the Black Ops campaign next week? There's a new update for X-Defiant already? What the hell? What do they do?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel.
COD
and
binge?
welcome
Yeah,
back to
the Black Ops
X-Defiant.
series
New
is always
update
my
live here
favorite.
Today, so what we're going to be doing is a short little news update video because honestly, This update is kind of weird, right? Most of it is just quality of life stuff, which is fantastic. They're making the game a bit smoother, a bit more polished, but some balancing changes went through as well, which really kind of have me scratching my head, so let's just go ahead and talk about that first. The Phantoms, which are arguably one of the most popular factions in the game, received some pretty hefty nerfs with today's update. They changed up fundamentally essentially how they work, mostly with their passive. So their passive went from giving you 20 bonus health to only giving you 15 bonus health, and then to compensate for that, they reduced the movement speed of the Phantoms by 5%, and on top of that, they now take 1 second longer than any other faction in the game to start the regeneration of their health. So they have less health, it takes longer to regenerate their health, and they move 5% slower. That seems...
What the fuck? Are you serious? Damn, they completely... Goddamn, they completely nerfed the shit out of that faction. Holy cow.
It's pretty damn bad. Well, what I wanted to do here today was jump in and kind of see how the Phantoms felt, and honestly, I didn't notice too much of a difference. I think that when I read this stuff on paper, because they gave the patch notes out yesterday, that they were nerfing the Phantoms into the ground, but in practice, it didn't seem to be that much different, but there are some weird quirks with this update that, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and show you, and you guys know how bad I am when it comes to testing this kind of stuff, but when it comes to the movement speed being reduced by 5%, I don't think they're talking about overall movement speed, which is really weird. I ran a bunch of tests here, just running from one end of the firing range to the other, and I could not tell a difference between the Phantom sprint speed and the sprint speed of other factions. Exclusive Ace way back when said that movement speed in this game is tied to your walking and your sprint speed. It's not tied to your ADS movement speed or anything like that. The stat movement speed only means sprinting and then walking around, essentially. Well, the movement speed nerf, the way they described it for the Phantoms, does not seem to affect sprinting unless I royally messed something up here, but it does affect walking, which is weird. Like, why? So they walk slower. Their sprinting is fine, but they walk slower, and here I decided to just do like an ADS walk, like moving forward here, and it doesn't seem like there's any difference there between them and the other factions as well. So it's like you nerfed how fast they can walk, but you didn't change their strafing or their sprinting. That's okay. I mean, it's good, I guess. I mean, the Phantoms aren't as nerfed as I thought they were. It's just weirdly worded in the patch.
That's... okay. All right.
Notes there. Another thing I want to test out, of course, would be that health regeneration delay. Having to wait 1 extra second before your health starts to regenerate kind of sounds like a pretty hefty nerf, and what I wanted to go ahead and do is test that out here by standing in the same corner, throwing a Semtex at the same part of the wall, taking the same amount of damage, and then just measuring essentially how long it takes for me to go back to full health. And as you guys can see, before today's update, we would already be back at 120 health by the time we're only at 85 health after the update, and that's a difference of 35 health, which in essence is the difference between life and death in a lot of scenarios, as a lot of guns in this game don't do 35 damage per bullet, so having 1 extra bullet's worth of health could potentially be huge. But again, in practice, as I'm playing the game, it really didn't seem to matter all that much. It's just a bit weird how they're nerfing the passive of the Phantoms, whereas all the other factions in the game, they don't really seem to have a negative to any of their passives. You think of the Echelon, for example, they stay off the minimap and there's no downside to that. They're just always off the minimap. You think of the DedSec, they constantly regenerate their lethal devices and there's no downside to that. You may think of the Cleaners, right, with their fire bullets, and they potentially have a downside by reducing their range by 10%, but in practice that really doesn't affect anything. Here you guys can see, if I pull out an AK-47 for example, I do the exact same amount of damage at these various ranges whether I'm playing as the Cleaners or not. It really doesn't matter with assault rifles or submachine guns. It does affect niche weapons like shotguns and marksman rifles, but in general the Cleaners downside is not really much of a downside. You think of the GSK, they take less headshot damage. There's no downside to that, you know? So just, it feels weird that they're adding downsides to the passives, especially for a faction like the Phantoms, but regardless, the nerf does not seem to be that bad overall. It kind of puts them more in line with other factions in the game, and I suppose time will tell how it's all going to play out. Now, in regards to the rest of the update, it's mostly just quality of life stuff. The kill trading, which has been rampant ever since Season 2 came out, that's been cut in half, which in my own limited testing, my own limited playing today, it does seem like that is true. I was still trading a couple of kills here or there, but not nearly at the frequency that I was back before today's update, so that's definitely a good change.
Interesting.
They also removed 15 seconds of the after-match loading screen, which is huge. I hate how much time it takes in between matches, and so getting us back into the action is always a good thing. The GSK Ultimate, when you pull out their big riot shield and you have the ability to flash the other team, well, that flash will now go through things like the mag barrier and riot shields, so that's a bit of a buff for them, but also it just kind of makes sense sense given the fact that it's a light and a bag barrier is not supposed to protect your eyes, it's supposed to protect you from bullets, you know what I mean? So that kind of made sense. They readjusted the reflex sight and the holographic sight on all weapons to make them better, because basically the crosshairs weren't positioned properly, and now where your red dot is, that is where your bullet is going to go. It was more of a visual bug before, but now weapons feel a lot more accurate when you're using a reflex sight or a holographic sight. There's also a bunch of various little bug fixes here or there, but there's also a bunch of issues that still persist through this update. For example, the big pyroclastic camo, which is like the dark matter equivalent of this game. Well, apparently that does not work on guns that came out post-launch. So if you're getting like the new L86 or using the new Spaz 12 or the PP19 and you get to weapon level 500 after having got all the other guns up to weapon level 400, your camo doesn't unlock, which is kind of crazy.
Really?
And then sound is still borked. That is one of the biggest things for me. I was actually talking to Blame Truth about this yesterday, and it's one of those things that really makes the game hit or miss for a lot of fans. Like, some people just aren't enjoying the game right now because of how borked the audio is. Essentially, everybody has dead silence built in. You don't really hear enemy weapons that much anymore. You don't really hear enemy footsteps. It's like you're wearing earmuffs when you play this game now. You don't really hear anything, which audio obviously is a big part of a fast-paced arena shooter like this, though thankfully Mark Rubin has confirmed that these audio levels are not intentional, but the fix was not ready for this patch, but rather it's going to be fixed in patch 2.3.
It's not ready for this patch or so?
Which will be the next update. Who knows exactly when that is going to be. I have a feeling, and Mark just basically tried to debunk it, but still, I have a feeling that the audio changes are a result of Bomb being in the game. Search and destroy, essentially, right? Maybe they wanted footsteps to be slightly quieter by default, and maybe they went too far with it, and maybe that's why it feels so bad when you're playing game modes like TDM or Dom or Occupy or even Zone Control. You know, it just kind of feels bad not having any real good audio, but when you're playing Search, it feels pretty good because you feel like you can actually move without people just sitting around the corner waiting for your footsteps. As of right now, we don't have an ETA on when patch 2.3 is going to be, so as always, I will keep you guys posted as we learn more, as more updates come out, and as more information gets published. But for right now, that's pretty much it for this video here today. Just kind of talking about the quality of life update that XDefiant got. I am interested to hear your thoughts and feedback on the Phantom changes. I feel like I'm kind of a fanboy of the Phantoms almost, like I'm defending them almost a little bit too much. They are my most played faction, but truth be told, since Season 1 came out, and then subsequently now Season 2, I have not really played as them a lot. I mostly was playing a ton as the GSK, and now with the Highwaymen. The Phantoms I've always believed are a very good faction, especially for objective game modes, but I never thought they were game-breakingly powerful or anything like that. Nothing quite like the Intel suit spam that we had back when the game first came out. So it will be interesting to see how this update is going to shake up the meta of XDefiant, but of course, let me know your thoughts and feedback down there in the comments. Thank you all so much for listening, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful day.
Okay. What do I think about that? Because I played the Phantoms or so with it, and just to be honest, if they haven't really changed that much about it, all they did was just change the healing regeneration to be a little bit more later, you know? How Asmongold gives irresponsible commentary. Well, we all know this for a fact that this is probably going to show up on Asmongold's channel when this comes out. 100%. That's definitely going to come out. Yeah, so so what I have right now when it comes to Ubisoft games, right? On the Ubisoft Connect thing or so, is Far Cry 3, Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, Tom Clancy The Division, which is the first one, yeah. Watch Dogs 2, Rayman Origins, and Rayman Raving Rabbids. And then, of course, I have Uno and then XDefiant on my computer here. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Asmon loves drama, dude. Like, you're just feeding into his content because he's just gonna make more content out of you, you know? He's just gonna do that 100%.
Hello everyone, in this video we are going to have a lot of different stories and as I've always said, when there's good things and bad things, I'm going to cover both. I try to cover a little bit more of the good stuff, which of course gets less views, and views are what YouTube pushes on you. But I do like pushing on the good stuff too. I don't want to be the harbinger of doom or someone that just is like, yes, let's talk negative about this company. There are good things that happen with the talents themselves in this case. We're talking about Vanta, Ver, and Rosemi showing up to Hazumi Eileen's 3D debut. They have each, other than Rosemi, I think, done and said some things that maybe they regret in the past, as we all have as human beings. Let's go. Right now, this is something positive. Holy crap, that is a really good 3D. Like, that is, I don't know if it's Blender or what. It looks like it's made in Blender instead of made in like the way that they usually do the 3Ds. Maybe it is made in Blender because the shading looks absolutely different. There you go. There's Vanta there. Here is Ver, and there is Rosemi. And this is really, really well done. Holy moly, it's really well done. And of course, a little bit of fan service here and there. Showing Hazumi Eileen. The quality looks amazing. And the fact that YouTubers came to root for her, if you ignore the fact that they belong to Niji, they are fellow VTubers, and this is nice. The link to the VOD, which of course I will show you guys. Haven't really watched Hazumi that much, but she seems really nice. She scheduled her 3D debut to take place at the same time as Twitch reserved a spot for the front page for her. So she got a bunch of new viewers during the stream. Hopefully this helps growth a little bit. If you're wondering who it is. She isn't a former Niji member, although she has PL-related connections to members that she might have PL connections. This is just a friend that they have, whichever friend that may be. Like I said, this might be like a Blender related thing and then port it to something else, because it looks really, really well done. And she just looks like it is a regular thingamadoobs that's going on. This was something that happened yesterday. I think she's actually live with a couple of viewers right now, but this is something that happened in special events 2 days ago. Actually 2 days ago this happened with special events. She had a lot of indie VTubers there with her. She had other people there.
To a Valorant community night one day. I had to restart my stream, or restart my computer rather, 3 times. I blue screened 3 times. So
yeah, she's an English VTuber, and I'm trying to see what right now she's currently doing something different, of course. But let's take a look at her about section to give you an idea of who she is, because I always like giving you guys an idea who she is. She's just a lioness princess who's become a knight in her kingdom, and that's what she wanted to have there. And her donation, her merch, all that kind of stuff. It's just I don't think she is fully indie, but she has connections to a lot of different people. Right now she's using her live 2D model. That was a 3D debut. Of course, with 3D debuts, you're not always going to be doing it all the time, using it all the time. It's for special things like concerts and other things like that that you're going to be doing. So currently they're having some fun. They are streaming to other people. And it is great for them to have had some Niji Sanji people there in a positive light. Little bit of meme time for you guys. We had...
That's cool. That's cool. At least Niji Sanji, because, there are some good people in Niji Sanji's stuff, Besides, them being, bad people, What do you expect, No fucking way, dude. Is this supposed to be the Stellar Blade clone?
Disorder escaped the department store and uncovered a hidden truth. In a world where JCPenney is having a sale on robot suits, one girl will use her blade to slash prices in this Labor Day discount. Dissociative identity disorder, depersonalization, 2024 copy.
Wait, what? Wait. This is a game for dissociative identity disorder?
Right, Grumpy. It's copyrighted by Grumpy. Only Grumpy can make this one. Alright, let's play the game. New game.
What the fuck is
Why
this?
are her eyes 8 sizes too large? Because she had like a Grinch situation where she learned to love Christmas, but it was with her eyes instead of her heart. It was actually very tragic. 11 years ago, I wish I hadn't gone to the department store. I wish I hadn't survived that accident alone. She was the only survivor of the event. Those bastards wouldn't have changed me like this. They changed her eyes. Yes, they changed her eyes to be too big.
I looked away for a second. Is this you? Is this you, Nakes? You had a collaboration? Why didn't you tell me you were famous, Nakes? God, I swear to God, Nakes. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me?
To not feel pain. Oh, she can't feel pain? That's pretty good. If you have to fight a zombie with a sword, not feeling pain is not the worst skill to have.
Wow.
I have to put it back to
I
how
have
it
a
used to
famous
be.
person in chat.
I became like this.
I know. Can you believe that,
all
Zhao? I have a
started
famous person in
at a
my
department
chat. Oh my
store.
god, dude,
I
that's
love the
crazy.
translation of department store. That's
I
great.
never even knew.
I have to go. I'm going to the department store. I could go back to how it was before.
God, this is such a long. This is such a long fucking cinematic intro.
Whatever happens, let's go there.
Oh yeah,
these three guys
brothers.
really got
they
killed, didn't
took they took my disability and made fun of it.
After passing this tunnel.
No, you're a sexy woman. That's what you are, Nate. You're a sexy Korean robot slash
Look out.
yeah, whatever that is, you know. Wears like a body latex
No matter
suit,
how much
you know.
gets in my way, I will go to the department. All right, department store. Underpass across from the department store. Hope the bow shows there. Yeah, kick.
Hell yeah, I am.
No one will stop me. Oh no, they stopped me. Why didn't she block that with her sword? Oh yeah, she can't feel pain, so she should be fine. I have to go back. I have to go back. And I don't even know how I got off the track. It can't end like this.
What is this? This is such a weird game, to be honest. Such a very, very weird
A grumpy game. Grumpy. This game's grumpy. Dad didn't go to work.
Another fucking intro cinematic scene?
My whole family visited the department store together. Is there gonna be like a siren head in the department store? The whole world became dark. It felt like I was somewhere.
What the fuck is happening?
That
The
one's too
animation was
fast to
so...
read.
The animation is very stiff.
It looked like a place that I
100% it's
can't
very
read
stiff.
because the text is on white.
What
Something
the
was a
fuck is
little
going on? I have no idea what's happening.
I don't remember much after that. Besides that Grumpy was in the game. There was no one next to me. There was no one next to me. Strangers came and asked me questions. How on earth did you survive in there? Ankara department store has exploded. How many times will this game say the word department store? The first floor entrance is blocked. And explosions occurred. What a disaster. It's the worst explosion that has caused enormous casualties. There are no survivors in the news, ... no. The only survivor. She is said to be a 12-year-old girl.
Jesus,
Forklift? They have a
what am I...
forklift just parked
There's
in
like nothing
traffic.
happening though. It's like the news is
Yeah, the
playing.
forklift. Here's an ambulance, not rushing to the hospital because I don't want to animate a car.
As someone
driving.
with
Here's an
DID, I
ambulance
can
standing
confirm I
still.
also don't know what
The
the
only
fuck is
survivor sees
happening.
low prices.
Yeah, I know someone who has DID too as well.
PM2, rooftop floor. Department store alien 2. We'll meet at the department store rooftop garden.
I don't what?
All right, let's go.
What the fuck is happening? She's wearing
Where is my
like a wearing like a
grandfather?
mask
Good
or so to
question.
protect
I
herself
thought your whole
from
family
corona,
died.
I guess.
Is your grandfather like an AI? Why do I have a katana in my hand? Why did it start?
Oh, they
having
have voice
acting
acting? What?
now? The dizziness won't go away. Grandfather, where are you?
I didn't even know they had voice
Why can't she
acting. I
walk?
thought there wasn't
Oh,
any voice
she tried
acting
to
in this
sprint.
game.
Is that you, grandfather? I obtained skill strike. Okay. Go to the indicated location. The shutters are closed. Is business over? Didn't it blow up?
Are we like...
Didn't it have massive casualties?
Are we going to like a store or something?
Oh my gosh. What a crazy device. Suddenly it works.
What the fuck?
Grandfather's sitting in one of those massage chairs at the food court, yeah.
What the fuck?
Waiting for grandma to finish shopping.
I also wear a mask when I go outside.
Clear
Damn, it
battle
really
area.
is me.
Alright. Hit
Do you
X
do
to
you
quickly
like do you
attack.
show your
Alright.
cleavage and everything? You know?
I
Do you
do
like
remember
do you
when I
also
did it
wear
a
like a
minute ago.
skin tight suit as well that like shows your ass all the time? Do you also
Where's
do
my
that
skill
too,
strike
Nate?
down that I got? How do I use that? It's LB, I think.
Is this
LB.
literally you? Is this you in a nutshell? Yoga pants.
Pretty skillful. Now we're on the woods. Of course, we're on the woods.
What?
Is
We're
it
in a
all taking place
what?
in her head?
We're in an
Does happen?
ambulance.
Oh, is it like taking place in the head of the girl that got blowed up at the department store and she's imagining she's a robot? No, I
What?
think this is still her past. I think she's gonna get turned into a robot still. Yeah, because they're gonna go experiment on her to make her eyes too big. I must have been unconscious.
Yeah, yeah, gotta
Probably
show
not.
off the goods. I see. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Laboratory for Project Disorder.
Project Disorder.
We're all here. What should I
Oh
do now?
my
The doctor
god,
will be here in a
dude.
little while.
The fuck is this?
Then all we have to do is move that girl right.
What is this?
I'm
What
kind
the
of
hell? What
a
the
little
hell is
reluctant.
this?
Last one standing.
What the fuck was that
Zone cleared.
cutscene?
Oh, what do I get? Psionic
Oh my
bomb.
god, dude.
Looks pretty strong. We got throw knife,
Wait, is this a
We have
is
it
this a
snatched.
roguelike?
which looks the same as psionic bomb.
What?
Let's go with
It's-
psionic bomb.
It's a
Chosen one.
Fuck, I don't know. I can't tell, to be honest. I honestly can't tell what the fuck this is, to be honest.
Battle zone. Oh my god. It's
Damn, that
Venom.
man's been jerking it off so hard, to be honest. Jesus
And his
Christ, he
venomous
literally
minions.
missed leg day for that.
Stupid scarecrow. Escape. That was close. So
Yeah.
dodge his move. Ow.
Wow.
Okay. New achievement. Cube 10 obtained. How far back do I go? 9 floor?
다시 온 거야?
Was I supposed to lose?
들은 것 같은데.
I swear I heard it. Game over? Okay, I think I was supposed to lose to that guy.
이거 탈출 게임이야?
If I escape, is the game clear?
잠깐만.
Wait, let's go to the gift desk.
What is
Something
this
there.
camera angle, man? She's wearing high heels. Yeah, I know she's wearing high heels. Didn't you know that every girl wears high heels in combat battle? Didn't you know that?
사운데스크가 있던데.
Guess we're doing like a roguelike thing?
I guess it is a roguelike, I guess. I have no idea what the fuck
Yeah, I can
is
keep
happening,
improving
to
my
be honest.
abilities at the office vacancy.
언제든 찾아오십시오.
Visit us anytime. I think I will. Might be quite useful. Yeah, sounds pretty useful.
잠깐. 그럼
But where do I get money? Money? Probably just by fighting those guys, right?
Yeah, but I haven't found anything that has to do with this associated identity disorder. I found nothing so far. We're like 10 minutes in the video
shop.
and there hasn't been a single thing like
only have
talking
1%.
about it or like
Gold?
or like she has like I don't know some
More
other half of
HP.
herself or something, you know? Like she doesn't have an alter or
we
whatever
got
you want to, you know, whatever you
A
want to
free
do, you know?
retry. We'll get the shiny
Or technically
keepsake
another
tray.
identity like
I
that
have
comes
10
out
cubes.
and
How do I get
talks or
cubes?
something, you know? There's
I gotta go
nothing.
find some
There's
cubes.
nothing here.
Battle zone.
There's literally like zero.
Give me cubes.
아무튼 다시
Time to farm some cubes.
He just thought it sounded cool, I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
There's
I
no
guess.
Dark Souls. Oh, there is Dark Souls lock on. Okay. I was gonna say the dodge dash is not that good if you can't lock on. Let me use my new move, X plus Y. Not bad. Is there kind of a game here? Yeah, there's kind of a game here. There's a little bit of a game, I think. Oh, the sign got sliced in half. Hang on, there's a lot of a game. There's an actual shocking amount of game. Dude, the sign got sliced.
이제 그만하자.
That's crazy. Can I go down the escalator? Can I jump? I got counter burst. Yeah, counter burst sounds fine. Sounds pretty good.
너 주는 거지?
What's down here? And you got cubes. cubes in this department store. There's the exit. Let me just leave. I found the exit. Let's leave the hardware store. I keep saying hardware store. It's department store. I keep getting weird out.
Like,
it's the department store, not the hardware store. The hardware store is a different game.
what does this still have to do with?
와봐, 일로.
Time to slice and dice. What? That was my new move, I think. Ultimate slam. Ow. Critical hit. Critical strike. I guess it's a block?
Yes, it's called Counter
16 acquired,
Strike.
it said.
It's called Counter Strike. Did you not read what you chose last night? Man, I swear. Sometimes certain gamers have like the awareness of a fucking paper napkin, I swear. Honestly.
I'm waiting for my move to charge back up. Can I slice the shoes? Oh, I sliced the pillar. Dude, the pillars actually get cut where you cut them. It's pretty good. Nice, shambling husk. He's shambling? You shambling? Are they giving me cubes?
나니까 간.
I'm not sure if I'm getting cubes from this roll. Yeah, I guess I went roll.
재밌긴 한데 좋은 거.
Why isn't the rolling part of the actual main mechanic instead of it being like a random drop or so from like a zone? That makes no sense.
That sucks. That's the worst roll ever. I mean, the dash is pretty bad too. Neither of them preserve your momentum. Dungeon?
Many times I've yelled at my screen because some people miss the big ass words telling you how to use something. I know. Tell me
Let's
about
go to the
it.
dungeon. What does dungeon have? The community center.
It's like you
This
just
area
read
is
it
difficult
like
now.
not that long ago.
means I
Come
will likely
on,
lose.
dude.
Can we stop by Spencer's Gifts?
I have no idea
What
what
was the
this game is
classroom?
about, to be honest.
Okay, we're all learning.
I know like zero shit about
Time to
this
teach them a
game.
lesson. Ultimate slice. Did he die from that? Please tell me he died. Oh, a briefcase. What do you have? Obtain the HP potion. Nice.
다행이다.
I should just be able to kite all these guys and win, I think. Just kite them until my super blast recharges. I think that's all I have to do here. So is it all taking place in her head? Is that what's happening? Because they definitely are turning
I
into a
have no idea what's going on, to be honest.
in the timeline of the ambulance. The ambulance timeline, as aficionados of this game call it. Oh, he hit his own guy. Okay.
Wow, this is the best gameplay I've ever seen in my entire
Try to
life,
recharge
chat.
faster.
How
Just to
much
have
you
my
how much
cool
you want to
roll.
bet the DID part of the game is the stupid roguelike skill set or something even more unrelated? Probably. I bet you like at the end of the story it's like it's all in your head. It was not real the entire time. It's just a different person of you.
Ultimate Slam. The animation for the Ultimate Slam's not bad. He took like no damage from that one. Oh no, he did. It didn't update. It didn't update till the animation was done. Look at her ponytail. She's moving at Mach speed. You should die after one more Ultimate Slam. Here we go. Ultimate Slam. And once he's dead, the crappy guys are crappy guys, so they'll be easier to kill. You're dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Good. Okay, that was pretty good. They're getting stunned. I got stunned.
Wow, this
Arguably, the
gameplay
Ubisoft
is
logo does.
so
Ubisoft roll.
amazing. This is the best gameplay
I
I've
slammed
ever
some of that
seen in
dark
my
sauce.
entire
Charge up.
life, Chad. I swear.
I'm gonna show these guys who's boss.
This is just so amazing, to be honest. Just so amazing.
이번 한 번만.
Enough of that. Zone clear. Berserker, damage increased to 20% in proportion to missing health. When dealing damage to an enemy, there's a chance to frozen the enemy's movement or ability acquired through battle area rewards. Skill damage rating. Oh, that'll make my super move do more. Yeah, make the super move do more damage.
저기 좀 더 없나?
Because my playstyle is just going to be kiting until I can use the super move. So the more damage super move does, the better. I wish, oh, it'd be so good if the sword made a sound. If I was dragging the sword against the wall and it made a sound, that would be good. That would make this the ultimate game. I only have half HP. HP potion would do numbers right now. I guess we'll go fight this guy again because he kind of sucked.
Yeah, and even then the animations are just not as very super smooth, you know?
Is he back? Oh yeah, he's back.
And you're fighting the same enemies
so
over and
am
over
I.
again too as well.
Actually, it's going to be hard to kite him in this arena. There's like nowhere to kite him here. This could prove, oh, he's already dead. I was gonna say it could prove disastrous, but he died immediately. That was a huge.
You know what this vid is just the
That's an
butt
insane buff for my
showcase?
ultimate move.
I think so too. I think it's just showing the sexy woman. That's about it. And like skin
Enough of
tight
that.
suit, you know? Basically in a BDSM outfit, you know?
Minimum
It's-
attack
that's
power.
basically it's what it is.
Critical rating, slow down. Let's do minimum attack power. Wrong one. Whoops. It's fine. Oh, I got another one. Leather gloves, glasses. You may become intelligent and capable, but also difficult and neurotic. This form of carbon is an expensive element. HP recovery from beating enemies. That sounds good. I want to get the glasses though, because it makes me neurotic. Will it add glasses to our character? Oh, it didn't. That sucks. I was hoping it would.
Neurotic? Interesting.
Well, now I wish I got the other one. Now I wish I got the health regen. I can't go down there. Do I just go back to the store now? Nerd emoji, yeah. You have unlocked. Nerd emoji. If I swing the sword at the sign, will the sign get cut in half? Am I hitting it? Only some stuff gets cut. Maybe only stuff in the combat zone gets cut. You get cut? No.
Interesting.
Is there a mission in the red hallway?
Yep, that's pretty much is what it
Have I got a
is.
level? I have a kick? I have a kick. It didn't tell me I had a kick. Can I string together epic combos? You look slightly more like Buddy Holly.
I guess if you don't have Stellar Blade, I guess you can play
I
this
guess I'll
game, you
go
know?
to the store. Each rank restores 50 HP one time when HP is depleted. I still only have 10 cubes. I'll spend all my cubes on that, sure. So where do I get cubes from? If it's not from killing guys, where do the cubes come from? I guess let's go explore more of the mall. Hopefully there's more at the department store besides just this. Is that an invisible wall? It is. Well, it is just a demo.
This is just a demo?
Is it a demo or is it a full thing? I'm not sure.
Oh.
Stairs, her one weakness, yeah.
Can I search this
never
up
was
on
able to
Steam
climb
real quick?
stairs.
Hold up. Let me see.
Can she climb these stairs? Oh, hang on. Hang
Let me
on.
see, let me see.
My ascent.
Oh my god, it's actually here.
Is it a ramp
Holy
over there?
shit, dude. No way.
Okay, this has to be some sort of like a digital memory because the sky is hexagons. The sky is nano leaves.
It's coming out this
Okay, she can
year,
go down.
chat. This game is coming out this
Can she go down the
year.
escalator now? Imagine having to use the bathroom in that thing. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Let me read about this game, chat. I'm gonna read this to you. The girl gradually overcomes her trauma by uncovering the truth of her past. Join the journey of a heartbroken girl finding her true self. Disorder is a roguelike dungeon crawler. Fight to regain memories. Become a girl who has lost her memories and must uncover the truth. The story progresses as you become stronger with each escape attempt. Game design and repeatable play. The department stores are constantly changing and offer new experiences every time you use Gift Desk to become stronger and gain the ability to tackle your next escape. There is no failure in every challenge. Even if you're not a master, anyone can enjoy spectacular skills and exciting storyline through permanent enhancements. Are you a master? It's time to test your mastery. Take the challenge. You can play this or you could just stare at the ass on the internet. Same shit, honestly. It's coming out this year, chat. It's coming out this year.
Not the greatest outfit for a sword fighting protagonist. Seems a little impractical if you ask me. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to do. I don't know if there's more content I can do or if I just did everything. I guess let's go explore every hallway. Oh, here's the boss. Never mind. There's a boss zone right there. How hard can he be? Is it just going to be Venom again? Because Venom was not that hard.
I gotta see the boss fight. How is the look of this boss fight?
Is it going to be a new guy? I've never seen this before.
It literally has nothing to do with fucking DID. Or disassociated identity disorder. It literally has nothing to do with it.
Oh my god.
Like, it has a little bit, but not like an extensive amount,
How do I
you
kill
know?
this with a sword? I have a crappy melee. It makes me want to go back. Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy. I want to fight the Reek from Attack of the Clones. Art Hall. Here we go. Ultimate Slam. Oh. This is worse than the time I fought Queen Canipti. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What is that thing? Yeah, oh my goodness indeed. Okay, it dies pretty fast. But so do I. I also die immediately. Oh, but I came back with my skill. I forgot I had my skill. Alright, so I just gotta dodge him until my thing charges up. Let's learn his attack pattern.
That's the right time to attack right there, but he didn't do it because he has no gamer skills. He lacks gamer knowledge.
He has sprinting forward. Hit him. Yeah. I did no numbers. Where's my numbers, dude? There it is. He's slow, he's slow. I think if I stay far away, his AI just wants to do the charging attack, which is the easiest ever attack to dodge, so it should be good.
I don't know why he's running away, to be honest. That literally is the best opportunity to attack.
Time I chased Zam Wessel. Oh, okay, it's fine. Come over here. Come charge. Come and get some. You creature. Stop camping.
He could have been done with this boss fight a long time ago, to be honest.
Ultimate Slice. His name is Faust. Try bargaining. Yeah, somehow I feel like a bargain wouldn't go too well with this guy. And the music is gone.
Yeah, he's just only relying on the ultimate. That's it. It's just taking way too long to finish these things.
Die chair. Oh, the chair got cut in half. Nice. I think just stuff in the combat
right there. Easily, you can do some damage right there.
Whoa.
But he's not doing it because he lacks gamer instincts.
Numbers done. Is he dead? One more.
He has an extra bar of health.
He's limping. He's on the ropes.
God damn, dude, this is the most longest boss fight I've ever seen in my entire life because the way how he plays,
This
to
is
be
why I
honest.
prefer to shop it online.
The way that he
This is
plays,
why
he's
I
literally
order from
making
Amazon.net.
tomfoolery
Every time I go
of
to the
himself,
department
to be
store,
honest.
Boss Faust attacks me. He tries to kill me with his claws. There we go. Take that, dissociative disorder. What? He had 2 health bars? Why does he have 2 health bars?
Yes, of course he has 2 health bars. Didn't you see the different colored
does he
health
have 2?
bars?
That's not good.
That's like literally basic fucking
And
games
she's
with
queuing
like
him up to
hack and
use a new
slash and
move.
everything.
Don't
You
let
know,
him
this
have
is
a
like
new
literally
move.
basic like
If he has a new
action
move, we're in
game
big trouble.
knowledge.
He has that.
God lord.
So there's your window. After he dashes 3 times, I think is your window. There's that one. That's a classic one.
He has another one too. He has another bar of health.
There are probably 4 of those as well. Ooh, frame perfect. Give me some cheeky damage. Yeah, that was worth it.
Wow,
Very
he's
good.
finally actually
Am I
doing
having
something
fun?
else.
Am I having fun in this game? Is it possible? Could it be?
At least he's finally auto attacking, you know?
Numbers done. Oh, he's so dead. He's out of there. You're out of there, buddy.
I think he might be just kind of some dude or
Invincible
so
during
just
phase
playing
transition.
games,
Does he just have
but
infinite health?
man, dude.
Does he never run out?
The way how he's playing it is he has like no gamer knowledge, to be honest.
He's pissed.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
this
it's
is
going
this
down.
is his
His health
last
bar's
bar of
going down for
H.
good now.
This is his last bar of
I think.
HP right here.
Is it going down for good or turning a different color again?
No, it's his last, bro. I swear to God, man.
The music really shouldn't have stopped.
It was because you took
It is
so
quite
long.
I'm gonna hurt him a little bit and then go with the numbers. Yeah. The next health bar is black. Oh yeah, is it? I think it's kind of transparent. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. Come here, Faust.
Man, you must not play that many genre of games or
Yeah, the
so
spin
if
move.
you
Always
don't
wounded.
know.
Ah, that classic move. Nice try, Faust. Oh! Oh my god, that was terrifying. I was so scared by that. Die, you better be dead. Don't have another health
He
bar,
almost
Faust. Don't
died
you dare.
too, chat.
Don't you
He
dare
literally
come back.
almost died.
That was terrifying. Where the hell does a monster like that come from? Suddenly I got a headache.
Causes of
At
a
a moment
hardcore
like this.
gamer. He almost died. That was funny too.
Oh, you've won the first battle. I think the thing blocking the escalator is gone. I wonder if there are more of those guys downstairs. Hopefully not. That was a long battle.
Well, it was a long battle because you took fucking forever to do something, dude.
Shield regen.
'Cause Jesus Christ.
Movement speed plus 110%. Oh, double health. Double health or move speed.
Health is just better.
The heart is close to
Health
the
health
heart.
is just always better to get. Movement speed
Makes
you
your
can always
legs
get it
longer
later.
and slimmer.
Especially early
like
on like
move
this
speed is
when
more useful.
monsters
Don't
do
get
so
hit.
much damage to you. Health is just way better.
There's no way it's 110%.
Weapon level up.
Weapon level, counter burst. Oh,
You
I
don't-
can use the counter on
don't
guys.
Even, you don't even use counter burst, bro. Just get the weapon level up.
We'll upgrade the weapon, I
There
guess.
you go. I don't even play that many roguelikes, and I know exactly what the fuck to
Critical
do.
damage increased. Damage on bosses increased. Attack speed rating. Attack speed rating seems the most
I would have go for
universally
critical
useful.
damage in my personal opinion.
Let me
Critical
see my
damage
speed.
would have been better.
Oh no, I was having fun. Demo, thank you for playing. Honestly, not bad. Pretty good. Clear time 11 minutes.
Yeah,
That
but
was
this
more than 11
literally
minutes, I
had
think,
nothing
right?
to do with
Maybe it means the
DID or
boss
whatever
took 11
or
minutes.
whatever this is supposed
Return
to
to
be
main.
honest.
All right, that was a demo for disorder, dissociative identity depersonalization.
It's dissociative identity disorder, depersonalization. That's what it is. He's reading it wrong.
Copyright grumpy. My favorite thing is it's copyright grumpy.
Hold on. Can we search up the trailer for this thing? Can we search up the trailer for this? Let me see. Dissociative identity disorder, depersonalized. I see it. There it is. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Is there no trailer for this on YouTube? Oh, there is no trailer for this. Oh, I thought there would be a trailer. Gaming basics, either kill shit so fast they can't hurt you or get so much health you can fuck up. You can fuck up with so much without worrying. Exactly. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to change the capture screen so we can see the trailer for this actually. Hold on. Let me put this here. Let me change the capture window to Steam because there is actually a trailer for this. Hold on. Let me see. No, not that. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Here it is, chat. Here it is, right here. Like, it's not bad, but the problem is, right, number one, the combat feels very janky, very slow, and this literally has nothing to do with DID, to be honest. There hasn't been a single thing that's been talked about DID. I've seen worse. I've seen worse games. Oh, are they talking about the DID right here? No, we're just not gonna. Okay, more combat. Okay. Jesus Christ! If I wanted to know about DID or play a DID game, I just go ask my friend and then just have a controller in my hand and then just pretend that he's a video game character. You know, I think he'll be okay with it at the end of the day. You know, why didn't allow that girl get different abilities depending on the personality? That would have been really cool. Actually, that'd be a really cool mechanic. Like, it's 2 players. It's technically like every single, like, you know, identity, like every different identity that you have inside of you has a different, like, gameplay mechanic. That's actually pretty cool, actually. They have, like, different play styles and everything. That would be cool, in my personal opinion. Like, it's not bad, but, you know, it's just janky. That's about it, you know? It's an indie game at the end of the day. So don't expect something crazy. But I'm just kind of wondering, like, you know... Disorder. Wish now on Steam, chat. Wish it on Steam, chat. Wish it on Steam. There's another trailer about this too as well. Hey, Cypress. This is the boss fight that we just saw. They're called altars, by the way. Oh, okay. I don't know. My friend doesn't know about too much about DID, right? He only knows like the basic shit, right? But he just calls him like my other half. Basically other half. You know, that's what he says. He says, "Oh, it's just my other half." You know, that's what he basically says. Well, he went to a therapist a while ago to get diagnosed or so, and they thought he was crazy or something. So he never decided to go ever again ever since that. So he doesn't like going to therapy or a therapist or a psychologist or whatnot, right? It's because they fucking the last time he went over there or so to get it diagnosed or so, they fucking called him crazy and they gave him fucking drugs, and he's like, all right, fuck this shit. And I was like, I can't blame you for it, okay? I honestly can't blame you. Like, yeah, I even think that's fucking stupid in my personal opinion. That's it? That's the end of that? Yeah, no, yeah. He like therapy here is not that great, to be honest, so. It's coming out this year, chat. You want to play it? It's right here, chat. Add it to your wish list. It's coming out this year. Also, another thing too, as well, on top of that, another criticism that I have about this game specifically. Look how fucking big her eyeballs are. You know what this reminds me of? You want to know what this actually reminds me of? It reminds me of this. It literally reminds me of this, chat. Oh, god damn it, dude. I have to change this shit every fucking damn time. It fucking reminds me of this.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey.
It literally reminds me of the cat, to be honest.
That's a weird-looking fucking cat. Ma! Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want it starting a fight with Lucy. Lucy, it's okay. It's okay, Lucy. Don't worry about it. Ma! Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I don't even know if that's a fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker.
Blink, motherfucker. Blink, motherfucker! Blink! Fucking it, dude. I fucking love that shit, to be honest. That's fucking great, to be honest. And the man was never seen again. Yep, he was never seen again ever since then, chat. He was never seen again.
Only 50 Destiny videos with over 100k views in the past month.
That's crazy. That's funny, to be honest.
Ever been. It is quickly becoming entirely unsustainable.
So someone's quitting about Destiny. Damn, they're quitting Destiny. Damn, that's crazy. Except like, I knew it. I knew it, chat. I fucking knew it. Look, chat. Look.
Video game or something else entirely. I've been playing Destiny PvP for almost 5 years now, and more.
You've been playing fucking Destiny PvP for 5 years? God damn, dude, what a waste of time, to be honest.
I've died to a crazy melee teleport or got shot through a wall and thought to myself, man, I should really go play something else with actual servers. But every single time, without fail, I've found that no game has been able to scratch that itch the way Destiny does.
Bro, like, I fucking quit Destiny a long-ass fucking time ago, dude. It's not that fucking hard, dude. Like, I don't understand with people who have a really bad addiction when it comes to video games. I think these people just really have just bad addiction, like problems, you know?
Destiny's fast movement, crisp gunplay, and dynamic abilities offer a magical formula that
Like, you don't see me playing Call of Duty every fucking day, you know? Like I like Call of Duty, but the Call of Duty has just been shit. And, you know, we're gonna play the new one, and we're gonna see if it's still shit. And if it's still shit, then I'm just not gonna play it, you know? It's just very simple as that.
no other game has been able to fulfill. Until now. I think I found the perfect game for you guys. In July, I was lucky enough to get access to the closed alpha test for Fragpunk, a game from an unknown studio that I hadn't heard of called Bad Guitar Studios. Fragpunk is a rule-changing FPS hero shooter, featuring an in-depth modifier system with over 70 power-up cards that can change the rules of each round.
The question is, right? This is a free-to-play game, right? So this is let me remind you guys, this game is a free-to-play game, right? They have a card system in this game. Now, my question is, how much pay to win is this game going to be? Or unless it's only cosmetic only, because we all know this for a fact, when they add like some kind of gimmicky card system or something, they usually be hidden behind like loot boxes or the store. You know, you buy this pack and you get like 10 rare cards or something like that, you know? Like, I'm curious to see that, like, how much pay to win is this going to be, you know?
I didn't expect much going into it, but I was quickly shocked at how good it was. I haven't had that much fun playing video games in a long time and was instantly hooked, putting every hour of my free time that I had into it during the playtest. The cards have a ton of fun effects to strategize with. There's a card that covers the arena in ice, allowing everyone to slide, a card that adds chain lightning to your bullets, and even a card that makes your opponent's heads bigger. Combinations of these cards, put together with the unique abilities of the 10 different characters and the variety of guns, creates an incredibly in-depth game with a lot of playmaking potential that is extremely fun to strategize in. Fragpunk really scratched that Destiny itch for me. The movement was quick and responsive and genuinely felt really good. The gunplay was reminiscent of Destiny's with no movement or in-air penalties, and a fast but not instant TCK, allowing you to win aim duels and clutch 1v3 scenarios without having to worry about fighting 5 magazines worth of players like in something like Apex Legends. The quick 10 to 15 minute games, along with the
So the TTK is really fast in this game. Okay.
Search and Destroy game mode, making each kill feel incredibly impactful.
I hate Search and Destroy, to be honest. I'm hoping there's another game mode besides Search and Destroy, or else this game is gonna die instantly.
Really gave me that feeling that I liked the most about Trials, and the abilities felt strong enough and
I hate Search and Destroy, to be honest.
Of course, the thing that was the most fun was...
Granted, of course, I had to do it during my time when I was, like, playing in competitions, of course, you know? But even then, like, I still hated it even back then, in my personal opinion. Like, I hate it back then, and I still hate it now, you know?
Was the playmaking potential and the strategy that came from combining the effects of the cards and the weapons with each character's unique ability kit. Finding synergies and combos to outplay the opponents with gave me that feeling that I got when my build in Destiny was working properly. You ever have those moments in Destiny PvP where you die and have absolutely no clue how you died? Well, in this game, there's kill cams, and even a replay system in the alpha. It's very easy for me to spot what I did wrong and learn from my mistakes to improve quickly. Improving in Destiny was something that wasn't very intuitive, as the game had a very difficult time communicating with you what you did wrong. Fragpunk doesn't have that issue and feels really good to know exactly how to improve. I'll make another video covering and reviewing the entire game and its characters in more detail soon, but I just wanted to put this out here for all of you looking for a new game to play coming from Destiny. The next beta for the game is set to be in early October, and I'll put a link in the description to the Steam page. So all my Destiny viewers out there, thank you for the love and support that you guys have given me over the past year.
I'm hoping there's another game mode besides Search and Destroy, to be honest. Because if there is, it's just another generic shooter, and it's not gonna last very long compared to the Titans or so that's already been out on the field. So that's the only reason why. Yeah, damn, man. No other game did kill cams, you know. Call of Duty. You know, they never done that, in my personal opinion. Oh yeah, I did see Grand Blue Fantasy on sale on Steam, so I might maybe pick it up, actually, to be honest, chat. I might actually pick it up, and we might play it on stream or so. Dude, I've been seeing this shit pop up so much on my fucking recommended feed. Fucking the mods or so for Zenless Zone Zero. They're fucking going crazy with the mods or so for Zenless Zone Zero. It has been fucking crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, it's kind of like, well, you know, it is what it is. You know. Yeah, I would play Zenless Zone Zero just for the mods. That's it. But like I can't play it on stream, so there's no incentiveness of me playing it. So that's the only reason why, cause Hoyoverse just doesn't like it. Why mature lady hostess clubs are booming in Japan? Damn, MILFs in Japan? Shit. Damn, I might as well go sign up. Fuck. Goddamn. I might as well go sign up. Shit. Except I'm not really fully Japanese, so my Japanese is like 5, maybe less than 5%. I'm just saying that because I've never used my Japanese that much at all, so. What? I'm a MILF? Question mark. You know what? I want to look at some memes. We've been seeing so much shitty stuff this entire week. I want to see some memes this time around, to be honest.
Rise.
Bruh.
Oh wait. Bruh, I don't hear anything. Do I have to turn it up? Oh, I have the shit muted. My bad.
You gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up quick.
Wait, it's getting really. Okay, damn.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh man.
What's happening here? I don't understand the meme, to be honest.
Is he in the car?
Don't MILFs need to be moms or something? Yeah, man, that's easy, man. I have VR kids, you know, so I'm technically a mom.
Why is he so little looking? Wait, hold on. What? Am I losing my? Oh no, I'm just. Stupid.
No. He's in a. Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Why is he so little? He's like a hobbit.
This is like when you have the little sidecar for your motorcycle.
Literally, bro. I thought he was in the cart though, and then I saw his legs. I was like, no, they're not clipping to the cart.
I love how what this guy said went over your head, by the way.
What guy?
I love old couples. Y'all still.
What?
Actually, that's my question too. Do old people still fuck each other? Like I'm curious. Like I'm still curious on that. Do like old people just get it on still?
Yeah. How do you do this, man?
Damn.
Oh, that cow got drilled. That cow got drilled.
Waves, bro.
Actual like middle school meme.
Oh my god.
I get it. I actually get it.
What the hell?
Okay.
Come on, man.
Holy shit! What the fuck is going on over there?
It's gotta be like a news network thing. Oh my god. When the hawk tool, am I right, guys? Yeah, you like that, yeah.
Spit on that.
Oh! What the hell?
Teacher, he doesn't have a pencil.
I don't give a.
I don't give a dude.
Okay.
Teacher, he does not have a pencil. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Go to sleep right now.
No.
All right, chat. He told me that I gotta go to sleep, chat. I gotta go to sleep now. He told me.
Go to fucking sleep.
Ew!
Me too. Who's the best? I've never seen somebody spit on that thing
Is that
before.
Connor eats pants, but tall?
Me, if I was a teacher.
Kinda looks like him, right?
A little bit.
Oh my god, is this what I think this is?
There's no light. There's only fire.
Why is he made of diamonds?
My name Agent Sal, and
Oh,
I'm
he's made of
here
matches,
to
bro.
ask you to show me your ID card.
What's going
Sir,
on?
listen. I don't want you to kid with me, all right? Under this country constitution, I have the right to arrest you.
What is going on? Is that a forgery?
He's graduating, chat. Graduating to be an alcoholic. Beautiful people, to be honest. What a great thing, to be honest.
You might be right. Why the picture?
That's great. That's beautiful. That's fantastic. I love that. That was awesome.
It'd be a motorcycle. It would be green and purple.
The Joker.
I think. And it would have a kite. It would be able to fly. 100%.
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini.
Okay.
Should I be scared?
Oh, is that this person does not exist? Oh no. Okay, no, I don't like that. Oh, he's got facial hair, I think.
Hey, yo, Japan!
What the
What is that emoji at the bottom?
I couldn't tell you, dude.
I could tell it's a helmet with an anime woman picture on the inside.
It's a dude.
You know how like
looking
when
and
the
yearning.
soldiers would have a picture?
Japan has the weebs in their goddamn army, to be honest. Respect, to be honest. Just a lot of respect for that.
Picture their wife and like their helmet to remind them what they're fighting for. It's like that, but real as fuck.
Man, what is wrong with normal emojis? Can't we just use normal emojis? This person pisses me off.
You gotta turn everything into an emoji, man. Like here. Actually, no.
That
I don't
was
wanna do
beautiful.
I
That
was
was
gonna say, I'm gonna
awesome,
turn
to
you
be
into
honest.
Emoji, but that's extra work for me, so I don't want to do that actually.
Make an emoji of my massive ass.
That was
and
great.
throw it in
That was a
video.
good one. I
Why
like that
not
one.
at this point?
I mean, yeah,
honestly?
that could be our future soon.
We need AI created emojis like Apple's doing. It's the only way,
Oh,
dude.
true,
I forgot that's a thing.
Yeah, me making the Joko with galaxy gas emoji, and he's got a crater in his head.
Yeah,
Ew!
Oh, what the
There's
fuck?
one of the Apple ones. It's pretty good, right?
You got the
like,
one that's like sucking the toes?
I'm glad I know what you're
but
talking
no,
about.
I
and
don't.
I
know what I'm talking
don't
about.
feel great that I know what you're
I've
talking
seen
about.
one that
I'm
has a
keep it a
pee
buck.
before. I don't like it.
What?
You've never seen those?
You know what? I think I have actually.
Dude, it's crazy.
This is starting to make me really reconsider like everything.
Conversation? I agree.
No, just like why?
Everything.
Maybe I just shouldn't spend time online ever.
No, man, because we'd miss you.
Oh, that's Emoji true.
What?
You've seen emoji with a. I thought you said
seen
you've
one with
seen
a hole.
pussy.
You've seen gulps before?
Say it ain't so, bro.
He
That's
didn't even gulp. He
crazy.
actually just says gulps in the sentence.
Gulps cutely.
Say their final goodbyes to this
That is a
fallen
hard name to
Louisville
say.
police
Oh my God.
officer, DD Mega Doo Doo.
I always thought this meme was pretty fucking funny. DD Mega Doo Doo.
I'm sorry.
You have to put this
Duty bugger
CD up
doo-doo.
your ass.
Overrated. Pretty boy.
Anakin wants to be a
I'm
Jedi
a
Master.
nerd, dude. I don't know what this means. All
That
right.
his pop-up goes hard.
I watch real things like Lord of the Rings.
Need that. Need it.
Bruh.
Come on, man.
What?
Okay, man. Okay. Everything's gonna be all right. I promise.
What?
Okay,
No one can
bro.
touch my freaking Pringles?
That's crazy, man.
Interesting.
There's no way it's that serious.
Is that a spin jutsu? What is going on here?
Interesting.
Oh, it's the.
What the fuck?
What's it? I don't know the name
Transformers,
of it.
or
You
is
get
it
like,
something else?
yeah, whatever. I don't know.
Okay, maybe not.
That respect.
Yeah.
Dude, we gotta watch this actually.
She just dabbed in 2024
Why are they
chat.
slowing
She
it
just dabbed in
I know we'll watch it next
2024.
I start to get cranky if I haven't watched a Talk to a podcast episode. You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
She tweeted yesterday something about liking Elon Musk, and everyone's like replying saying, "The talk to a girl's a bad guy." Like, what? It's like, what do you mean? She's always been like that. When she first came to Twitter, she was like, "I love X, the everything app. Glory to Elon Musk." What'd you expect?
I expected peak. You watched the new episode though. Like I don't care what's your thoughts. Like what
was your favorite thing
Have
about
you seen
it?
the new episode, dude? Dude, I think I just got I'm genuinely as soon
Wait,
as
I'm
you
lagging.
said that my phone dinged. I think the FBI might have just
getting
put me
you.
on a watch list.
They're getting you. That's good. That's good. This video is sponsored by Raycon.
Oh my god, Raycons. Damn, dude, that's pretty cool, man. I love Raycons as well, man. That's so fucking cool. That's amazing, man. Damn, that's great. That's fantastic.
The Raycon.
Damn, that's so cool. That's so
protective
cool.
cases
That's
are
great.
incredibly small.
Oh man, that's awesome, man. That's a good sponsorship, man. Good fucking
Cover because
sponsorship, right? Amazing sponsorship.
Favorite
chat.
thing about them though, the affordability.
Amazing,
Thanks
amazing
to get into Raycon
sponsorship.
for sponsoring this
One day
video.
I'll be sponsored, chat. One day.
Ew, it sounds like he's screaming.
Fuck Raycons.
Liquid.
Why is he running away like that?
That
man?
was
Oh,
probably such.
Man, that was such a great meta. Please sponsor me. Fuck Raycons. I want you to please sponsor me still.
Huge spoilers. It's funny.
That's funny.
It doesn't need to be 144p though.
Jesus Christ, holy
It doesn't
shit. You
need
can't
to-
even see
it's
what's
been
happening.
Like 2 weeks since this meme was made. Why is it already this pixelated? Man, we gotta preserve this shit. Come on.
Never doubt the powers of mankind, dude.
What is going on, man? Stop it.
They tried saving this to their Huawei phone.
You want a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but which one to turn you into Squirtle? Move your tongue into a circle, the right spot
You're in
is
middle school, man.
universal.
You're in middle school.
Don't bite
You're
till
making
you
memes
get
like this. Get a job, get a part-time job, and buy some stuff, alright?
Stop, dude. 7th grade was really hard for them today, okay?
Ew!
What? S.
Ew!
Oh, come on! Oh, that's rank.
Thanks.
Just turn it off? Dude.
Bruh.
Outsmarted.
Wait, this happened in front of me.
Dude, what? Bro. Why was she even waiting there?
Oh my god, dude. No way.
She got away with it.
This game is officially
what are we
cooked.
looking at here?
What is that?
Sleeping on Roblox.
That's one of the most normal things I've seen in Roblox. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm glad nobody heard what I said.
No, I heard it. I heard it loud and
anyways.
clear.
What?
Okay, that was good.
Is this
I'll give
Roblox
them
again?
that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not.
Oh
sure.
no, it might be that
Okay,
Disney game.
alright.
I don't remember the name of it, but that's my only other guess.
This is why I don't play
I don't think Disney
Roblox, you know?
remembers either. It's okay.
I'll never
Probably
play
not.
Roblox, chat. I'll never play
Bit my
Roblox.
hand.
That's true.
9.
Yeah, they do say that.
Chats. What is this audio? Karamba pattern chat. Karamba pattern 9.
Someone's got COVID, I guess. I don't know what this audio is.
Mid.
What does this mean? Why do they look like the fucking... They look like the Chunins from Naruto.
Okay,
What is
I
that
was gonna
outfit,
say-
bro?
They are.
Give them the fucking, like, mask shit, and like Kakashi's right there. Guy did have that shit on though.
Dude, those outfits were sick. And then they fucking like made them look really lame in Boruto. They simplified the fuck out of them so they stopped looking cool.
Boruto doesn't exist to me.
I honestly was enjoying the manga a little bit, and then it just became dog shit. I don't know. Maybe it's good these days. Who knows? Probably not.
Probably not. That's cope. That's cope.
Yeah, maybe. Gives you a big ol' smooch, Joko.
Thank you.
Wait, I want that actually. I don't even drink coffee, but I want it.
All I'm saying is keep it away from me.
Why?
Spider-Man.
Because I have
That's
2 of your
Spider-Man.
fucking
I
Ludo's
knew
the
it.
Imposter Among Us mugs.
Wait, what?
Or my bad, I have 1, but then the fucking L-chip plush that you and Isabel have gotten me.
Oh, right. I bought you that plush like 4 different times every Christmas. Yeah. I remember that. That was awesome. This is the plush I keep buying him. And it is
I have
not
3.
for stereotypical reasons. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, sure. What the hell?
A Mexican Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, maybe this is normal. I thought he just jumped in and died.
Wish we could take a few off of them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sounds like it would be delicious. It's like a mix of Fireball and rum. Oh,
What? Uh-oh. Oh my God, it landed right on his noggin. Jesus. Ew. Ew.
She clicked bombed?
Why is he so funny looking?
Silly goofy guy energy. I thought she was gonna fall.
Focused on the ground.
Dude, this is sick. This is the Five Nights at Freddy's song.
Yeah, it is, man.
Wait,
That's
what
so
away?
cool. How did they do that?
Oh no. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's one of these.
Oh, Plants vs. Zombies.
Fugitive, he's back. Dude, what? That's what he said. Huh? Oh, what the hell?
I am little creature.
Why do you have?
Oh
that?
no. Oh no. Oh no. Would also smash Peach. Who wouldn't smash Peach? But I think for me personally, when it comes to like the 3 princesses, I think Rosalina is my favorite. Rosalina is my favorite. I like Rosalina a little bit more. It could be because of the hair over the eye. I think that's like the only thing like is what I like about it.
Holy fuck. Oh, damn.
What the fuck?
Jackad.
What the fuck?
Hell, man?
God damn.
Does this to you?
Hey, bro.
Oh my. Oh no.
Way better. Yeah, I like Rosal. What the fuck? Is that even possible? Damn.
Oh my okay, Simpson, calm down.
God damn, there's a lot of cheese.
Oh, I want. Is that queso?
Is this man fucking making?
Yeah, that is queso.
Is this man fucking making carne asada over there? What is he cooking over there?
Salad.
Roll it back on me.
No.
I hear him.
You can't turn queso into the bubble
What?
bass.
He's cooking waffles.
Ew. Plug! Joko, that's you!
Hell no. Well, I need the hell no shoes. Okay.
This is a long one.
Whoa.
This is an Elden Ring meme, right? Damn, he looks like Arthur.
He do kinda got that on.
Ew. Nah, man.
Jesus Christ.
Lego Stephen Hawking.
What?
The hell?
How?
Why?
This is so long.
Wakey, 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 wakey. I don't know how
Oh,
this
there it
happened.
goes. Why do you sound like Deku?
In my car. I
Danny isn't done speaking.
I don't know what's going on here.
Like and subscribe.
Nervous.
That was good. That was good. I like that. Good hustle.
What the fuck is that?
What the
Damn.
Holy. Dude, smosh bit.
What?
Am I okay?
Into a wacky
I thought that was a bowling ball.
Man.
I thought that was a bowling ball he threw.
No, it was not. It was just a basketball. It won't hurt anybody.
Ew. Why do we get flashbanged by lawnmower noises?
Are we okay right now?
What is going on here, to be honest?
Can't hurt you. The meme comp. It's hurting me.
I actually cannot hear a single word you're saying right now, Joe.
It's okay. Well,
oh,
we'll get him next time.
I am very confused too as well.
What? What's the joke? Where's the joke? You're just speeding it up. Where's the joke? What? Oh, okay. All right, man.
Oh, there it is.
That's the joke.
We
the
found
punchline.
it.
We found it. Oh, it's this game again.
What is this? Has got to be like a Roblox.
Oh, isn't it
game
that
mode or
Disney
something.
game they did a long time
Who
ago?
is carrying like
I remember
this
this.
game for memes on their back? This is the second clip we've seen of this game, bro.
Whoever you're doing it, whoever's doing it, I appreciate you.
Oh,
Did.
he just
They're
killed
fighting a good
everybody.
fight.
You're doing
Everybody
something.
just died. Look, everyone's dead.
It's not lore accurate, bro.
No, that is. I think he can do that, right?
Oh god,
Is
it's
this the one where he
Squidward.
gets put in the Squidward mechanism?
Oh no.
Maybe not.
Guys, I can't look.
Hi, Squidward. Oh, he was
Squidward
behind him.
Crushing
Oh, it is!
I remember this episode.
Man.
Bro, imagine your nuts in there, though.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to imagine that either.
I bet that feels so good if you're Squidward.
Well, depends on what kind of day you've been having.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like after
I don't know what I
dealing
meant
with
by that. I don't
SpongeBob
know
all
why you
day,
agreed with me.
probably feels
Cream
good.
in there, huh?
Yummers.
Yummers.
Yummers. Yummers. Yummers. Yummers.
It's possible.
Yummers.
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 I'm surprised we're still on the Yummers train with this meme. I thought it was over.
Yummers.
I
No, I have a
think
theory.
Yummers.
I like the meme a lot, but I'm fully expecting 2 years from now a U2's plush of it.
Yummers. Yummers.
Yummers.
I have a theory, guys. I
It's
think
so
Homelander just
stupid.
wanted the milkshake. So he
Honestly, it's
bullied
just
him.
so
Ooh.
dumb.
I mean, probably,
It's so
yeah.
dumb,
What
but
kind
you
of
know, sometimes you
milkshake?
gotta
If
love
it's
the
not
dumb
cookies and
things,
cream, I
you
don't
know.
Dude, okay, but listen to this, right? There was a Shake Shack, and I was like, I want a milkshake, Yummers. They had a motherfucking pink frost sprinkled donut milkshake, and it was about maybe like 3/4 of my calorie intake for the day.
God damn,
But
Jesus Christ.
it was absolutely yummy. I felt like eating
That
Heatcocks from
is
Smosh, dude.
yummers.
What did you say?
Hey, Zhao.
I'm sorry, Homelander. Yummers. Is he getting yummers?
Yummers.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty weird.
That
Is
was
that
That was
SpongeBob?
it?
Oh no,
Oh, it is
Spoink
SpongeBob.
Boink.
Uncanny
Is he okay?
SpongeBob balloon.
Spoink
What will
Boink
he
is
do?
flying away. Someone help him. Oh no, I hate this video. The music, dude, it freaks me out, man.
Yeah, and he just kind of like
this
goes
is how
down
I
the
find it fun that you
hallway
have
and
such a
then-
serious,
You can
tough
see,
voice,
like,
but yet
as
you
a
are
kid,
such a
and for some
such
reason
a
it's
huge
always
dork.
stuck with you because of what the fuck happened. You know what I mean?
This is
I am
how-
a dork.
yeah,
Of
this
course
is how
I'm a
analog
dork.
horror starts, bro.
Literally, bro, monologue horror shit.
Dude,
Crazy.
monologue
Like I
horror.
said, I'm still a girl at the end of the day, you know. Just because I fucked up my voice, you know.
SpongeBob.
It's just the only problem. It's
apparition.
just that I fucked up my voice.
We gotta watch monologue horror at some point, maybe.
You should.
Like, you guys love monologue horror, right?
That looks
The
fucking
viewers
I watched
creepy
the
as
boiled one
shit, dude.
with friends one time. I didn't find it too scary. I thought it was cool, but then a noise
That is
happened.
fucking
'Cause this
creepy
was
as
like,
fuck,
this
I'm
was
not
like
gonna lie,
11
to be
at
honest.
night.
Oh, yeah.
A noise happened in the house, and I was tweaked. I got my ass to bed.
You got scared from monologue horror. Anyways, this guy's a little freak. I hate him.
You're so fat, you're capable of eating water.
Dude!
How?
Thank you. Never
Oh, dude.
Oh, it's opposite day. It's opposite day.
It's opposite day.
watch this.
That's evil.
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
To Jinxie's house.
Why is he playing Fall Guys, man? Oh, come on.
One digestion. I don't get that one, to be honest. You're so fat, you have your own photosynthesis.
I don't know.
bro.
Joe hiding all the food under his belly rolls.
Joe Hyden.
Oh, he was laughing at that one. He was laughing.
Joe Hyden.
Yo, what are the odds of those bathtubs?
Taylor White. Shaquille O'Neal.
I don't even like oatmeal, nerd.
Ooh, got his ass.
National Beatball League.
Is this just what happens all day on a stream?
I guess so.
Dude, I have not seen that man play Fall Guys in a while. He's
Oh,
probably
okay.
sick
What
of
the
it.
What?
It sounds like shitting in the bathtub.
Like he's ripping ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. Turn your volume down.
Not the
Oh.
Change the batteries in that thing, man.
Oh. Why are you doing this to him, bro?
You want to know why I think that's so funny? Because it reminds me of like the old school Call of Duty games, right? Where you had like a screaming kid in the background or so, and like the dad is like playing a game, playing Call of Duty, and is being irresponsible or not taking care of his kid and everything. Or like you'll hear the TV in the background or something when he's playing Call of Duty, or like you hear music in the background, or you hear the fucking like smoke detector go off or so in the background while they're still playing Call of Duty. Oh man, dude, man, those were the good times. Those were the good times.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus,
web,
it sounds like
bro.
a dentist, like.
It's so great, to be honest. It's
goes
so
like,
great.
"Shh." It sounds like that. What?
God.
Good lord. Ooh, ew. You're a freak. Go to hell. Go to hell.
I want a cat so bad, but I don't have money to take care of it, unfortunately.
That's definitely on purpose.
The only reason why is like if I can't take care of myself at the moment, why do you think I'll be, you know, how can I afford a cat, you know?
What the
Or any animal to begin with, anyways.
A what?
Soft in your old age.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Anyways, click the
Christ.
end screens or we're gonna have a 50-year competition.
That was great. That was good. After watching like so many like annoying stuff this week or so, you know, it's kind of nice to have a nice good palette refresher, you know. It's nice to have something good, you know. The voice is nice. It's just funny to think that about people who never interacted with you hearing you for the first time. Yeah, usually the people who hear my voice for the first time, like they don't really like sit around and like talk to me or anything like that. They're kind of like, oh, you sound like a guy. Ew, ow. Oh, you're a guy pretending to be a girl, you know. And it's just kind of like, yeah. Oh well, whatever. I'm already used to it anyways. At the end of the day, and then also on top of that, they're kind of like, what's the other thing or so? Or they'll call me, or they'll say that I'm some kind of boy or something. Like they think I'm a boy. Or they think I'm not a cool, you know, they don't think I'm like a very interesting person to begin with too as well until they actually sit down and get the chance to talk to me, you know? So that's the only reason. So there's like people who really like literally never like actually sit down and get the chance to talk to me. That's the only reason why. So guess who's back? 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 Who's back? Wow, I like your voice. The fuck is wrong with people? I don't know. They think every girl has a high pitched voice. You know, that's what they think. They think every single girl out there in the real world, they think like all women have like super high pitched voices, you know? That's what they think, you know? Those are the people who are always online on the internet all the time. Just letting you know, so. Hey Sal. Hey Plug. That's a good one, to be honest. Like I said, right? Like my microphone does like everything, to be honest. Like I think if I do this real quick, hold on, let me see which one is it. I think it's this one. I think this is the one. Yeah. So like if I decide to like change this or so, I can go for like, I don't know, maybe something like this, right? It kind of changes my like the vocal stuff and everything. And then I can do this and it'll sound like that, you know. It sounds a little bit different, of course, when it comes to some of these things. But I don't really personally use them as much, but because I already have one. I have one built for my voice. That's the reason why, you know. I have a lot that's built around my voice, and I can do like high cut brick halls or like low cuts, you know, and it sounds like this, or you know, if I do high this, I can do that, or high cuts like that, and it'll sound like that, you know. and then I got other random shenanigans too as well. So, like I said, right, it just kind of really depends. Like, honestly, I don't really care at this point. I'm already used to it, where people think like I am some dude, I guess. So I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, all right, that's cool. I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, yeah, let me just pretend to be like to be a fucking like female, you know. I mean, not a female, but pretend to be like a high pitch, like super high pitch female, like what's a good example? Chibidoki, I think that's her name, Chibidoki. Like she has a pretty high voice, and also what's her name? Shadow, I think her name is. Whatever her real name is, but Shadow, the one that got banned on Twitch on her birthday or so. Like that, they think we all have that specific voice. You'd be very surprised that there are quite a lot of females who do have low female voices, you know. You'd be very surprised, you know. People who never interacted with women. Yeah, they just probably only interacted with girls that are like mentally unstable and always online all the time. That's the only time, you know. They don't even get the chance to experience an actual a fun conversation with an actual female, instead of like, you know, instead of it being like, oh yeah, I'm so pretty, and then like they have like, oh my god, wow, I have this high pitched voice and everything. Oh wow, you know, oh, I see the dono. Thank you for the dono for $20. Oh my god, let me just shake my boobs for you, you know. You know, it's just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of like, well, what do you fucking expect? You know, these are the kind of people that just kind of like those specific things, you know. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, not really my cup of tea personally, you know. That's definitely not me. But if you like that, well, more power to you, I guess, you know. It's just kind of like, I'm like, what do you expect, right, chat? Like, what do you truly expect? It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, they usually expect that kind of voice, personally. They actually do expect that kind of voice. Surprisingly enough. They expect something like that, and it's kind of like, eh. I'm like, I'm not really like that, so. Give me a second, I'm just doing something real fast. fucking Zhao posting that in the meme section. we were doing it live on streamer, so we were watching some of the memes in my Discord, and you posted that the moment you were we were talking about that. So it was pretty funny in my personal opinion. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I prefer adult women's. Yeah. I also prefer the same around my age specifically. Like, I don't mind being like childish too as well, because I also have my childish side, right? But it's kind of like, well, I'm not always like that all of the time, you know? I'm not like that all the time, you know? It's just kind of like from time to time, you know? From time to time, I'm like that, so. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to watch. This is what I wanted to watch. So, here we go. This is what I actually wanted to watch. I wanted to watch this last time, right? Because he did a video about the Do allegation, apparently. Apparently, there's an update to the Do allegation. And I know, well, I don't know the Do, of course, but being too serious can get boring. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you know, sorry for this to be on a tangent or so, right? Before we get into the video and everything. But I am a pretty serious type of person. Like, I don't consider myself as funny, you know, compared to other VTubers. I don't consider myself as super entertaining, but, you know, it is what it is. But anyways, let's talk that after the video or so. But I want to get back to the main topic, at least here, because the Do allegation, I saw this video popped up from Tom Dark or so, and I understand that Tom Dark doesn't like VTubers. I get it. I understand. That's fine. You know, it is what it is. I'll respect his opinion at the end of the day, right? I still think he's a cool dude at the end of the day. I don't think he's like a bad person, you know? Well, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched that many videos from him, but I watch videos from time to time or so. And he has an update or so about the Do allegation, which I kind of want to take a look at, you know? You're serious is calm. It's different. Yeah, I'm super calm. I'm a very calm person. I'm not really as crazy or like ADHD crazy or anything like that, you know? Basically someone who's like super hyper on sugar all the time, you know, compared to other VTubers who are like super hyper, super loud, you know, they're crazy, they're over the top sometimes, either with their moans and everything like that or other shenanigans. For me, I'm just kind of like, hey, what's up? Nice to meet you, you know? I'm just a pretty average person, you know?
The Do allegations have gotten a massive update. As I said last time, you guys may know who the Do is. He's a pretty popular YouTuber known for making Omegle videos where he would impress girls with his extremely rizful guitar skills. Well, sometime in early 2024, someone would post allegations to Reddit claiming that the Do had been involved in some kind of grooming, some kind of sexual misconduct. But then the post just kind of mysteriously was deleted and nobody really understood why. But on September 3rd, the supposed victim would out herself as being named May, and she would post her own document coming forward with her story. Now, in the last video, I read the entire thing, and it was very confusing. It was very hastily put together. From what I could tell, May did know the Do in some context, but I was having a really hard time figuring out if he knew her age or what her age was or how bad the interactions seemingly were, because in the sexual stuff and conversations about, like, the idea of sex, she was over the age of 18, seemingly, so I was having a hard time figuring out what was going on. Now, I know, obviously, you know, grooming can be a complicated thing, you know, grooming a kid until they're of age and then starting to do it, you know, that can be a thing that happens, but I didn't really see evidence of that, so I was having a hard time figuring out what exactly was going on. It was just very, very perplexing to me, and I think a lot of people in the comments were perplexed too. Now, at the time, the Do responded on Twitter, and he said, for some reason, someone decided to make some false accusations about me on Reddit today. The post got quickly nuked by Reddit, but I just wanted to clarify to any of my viewers that may have seen it that it is completely false. But apparently, some people started giving the accuser some shit. And he said, harassment and threats are never acceptable in any situation. My previous tweet was only about a false Reddit post. That's the only problem here, no individual. So seemingly he was trying to stem any harassment that may have been going her way. But now a new document has been posted with a new explanation, and it's seemingly going a little bit deeper on the situation. It reads, a big chunk of the Goons Discord staff, including me, have resigned from their positions in a big document that outlines a timeline of the whole The Do grooming allegations. The document is linked below and includes a clearer timeline, more evidence than the initial document that was hastily put together, and also shows how many times a call and more evidence was offered to specifically Blarg. Now, if you don't know who Blarg is, he's also a YouTuber. He's a member of the Goons PC group, which is like a little group that the Do is a part of. So he's, you know, he's friends with them. He's friends with McNasty, friends with Sniping Soup. We're all just kind of collaborators of the Do. Now, I want to really emphasize.
Oh, what the fuck? That's interesting. One of his own buddies, basically, kind of.
Here. These are just allegations as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
We're going to read the document and see what information it may provide. Maybe it'll be more convincing. Maybe it'll be less convincing. Maybe it'll still be as confused
lay it
as
on
last
me. Lay it
time,
on me.
For all intents and purposes, this is just an allegation made by someone else. I personally have no stance. I'm going to try to, you know, critically analyze what's going on here and come to a conclusion. But as of now, I want you guys to just keep in mind this is an allegation. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't jump to any conclusions yet about the accuser, and don't jump to any conclusions yet about the Do, because ultimately he is innocent until proven guilty in my eyes. And that's how these situations should be treated. You don't want to, you know, falsely accuse someone. That's a bad thing to do. Now, the post reads, a big chunk of the Goons Discord staff, including me, have resigned from their positions with a big document that outlines a timeline of the whole The Do grooming allegations. Now, after mentioning Blarg and linking the document, they write, the document also clears up that the victim took down her posts because the death threats got so bad that the police had to actually get involved. It also goes into the Goons Discord staff and several helpers who have seen more evidence from the victim, confirming that the evidence is not fake like Blarg had claimed, and it shows statements from ex-IRL friends of the Do and ex-mods from his Discord that can corroborate that he treated only her like this and that they were closer than the two people with this age gap should be. Please refrain from asking why she didn't post all this from the start. She felt forced to clear her name after the initial doxing post, and the Do claiming it's fake resulted in her getting harassed and receiving threats, so of course it was chaotic. It was the job of the Goons to actually look into it more deeply and find what staff and other helpers ended up finding, because you can't expect a victim to put their groomer on blast and risk their own privacy while they do it. So here they're making kind of a strong claim, right? They're saying, you know, the age gap was too wide, you should not have been having these kind of interactions with her, and they also link the document, so we're going to get into that. The Do grooming allegations timeline of events. Some Reddit links might not be working anymore, which is why we added screenshots.
Bro, how hard is it to not be a creep to young kids? Newsflash, it's fucking easy. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Like, you actually can't be serious with me.
As for context, for legal reasons, everything in this document is alleged. This information was given to us in a call before the victim of the situation had deleted a good chunk of it to protect herself from the death threats getting to a level where police were involved. For anyone not familiar that is seeing this document, Goons is the content creator friend group of the Do. It includes Blarg, McNasty, and Soup. August 24th, a cyberstalker accuses...
The funny thing about it is that I know well, I don't know, but like I said, I know who McNasty is. The funny thing about this too as well is that I've been seeing McNasty show up in Vanos's gaming like gaming videos, like when they do, you know how like they do group gaming stuff like Gmod or whatever other shit, right? I've been noticing that McNasty sometimes will show up in in theirs, and I think I could be wrong or so. I could be wrong because it's been a while or so, but I think he also maybe shows up in like 1 or 2 couple videos or so in H2O Delirious. It's very interesting to see maybe like he was kind of like, you know, maybe kind of getting a little bit farther away or so, trying to get some other connections with other people, you know.
Is the due of being a groomer in a Reddit post that also doxes the victim. The post gains traction. The post has since been removed by Reddit for doxing. And you can see right here, this is the initial post. The top reply from Ahmad reads, "The victim is clearly not happy with the fact that this is being talked about, and people are asking her about this, so I'm removing the post and locking the comments." August 24th and 25th. Due claims that the Reddit post was removed and that the allegations are false. He, 4 hours later, added to his first tweet, ignore the timestamp being 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. We obviously don't share a time zone. And here we just have the 2 tweets that he made, kind of refuting the allegations and also encouraging people not to harass this alleged victim. August 25th and 26th. The victim of the situation posts that the only reason he can claim it's false is because he expected her to never speak about it. The doxer also meticulously seems to follow every update of hers on social media, since he shortly after posted a link to the now deleted tweet of the victim on his Reddit account. And here we have a user called YD_throwaway7, and it says, "Good morning world, the pedos win again," and it says the victim's now made a public statement, and that victim's post is now removed, so we can't even see it. And people in the replies rightfully roasted this guy by saying, "No, the post got taken down because you were doxing someone who is supposed to be a victim. You shared personal information to thousands of people. You got taken down not because the accused or anyone with power shut you down. You got shut down because you were appearing like a little clout goblin who wants to shut someone down. You're not doing anything for the right reason, and this post confirms that." And if we read another reply here, it says, "I don't like the mod team either, but your evidence was flimsy at best, and you essentially doxed someone and acted without permission. Don't act like what you did was right. These are serious allegations, dude. Life ruining at that. If what you're alleging is in any way true, reach out to the victim or victims first before anything. I'm assuming you're operating in good faith here, so if you know anything the general public doesn't, I suggest you let the affected tell their story." Now going back to the document, it reads, under that post, her comment is also stating that she did not consent to anything about this being shared at the time. And here we have her replying saying, "I was absolutely not made aware of any of this or the fact that you posted my tweet. While you may argue that my tweet is now public, please do not speak for me or even lie about getting permission. I have only spoken to my loved ones in regard to the situation, and even with them, I have not given them permission to speak on my behalf." And people here are just telling her to lock down her social media. I'll reiterate here, don't seek out this girl, you know, whether the dude is guilty or not, which once again, innocent until proven guilty. I think it's good that he doesn't want her to get harassed, and I would also agree, like, don't harass this girl. Don't contact her in any way. September 2nd and 3rd. Still receiving harassment, the girl hastily puts forward her own document outlining her story and some proof, stating that she can show more proof if needed. And this is the document that we read last time that I found kind of confusing. Now here they write, the evidence is a bit confusing and doesn't seem like much to some people, but it shows that Dew had sleep calls with her when she was underage, and he was in his mid-20s. Sleep calls are inherently not platonic, especially not with this age gap. There is and was also a video that showed a Discord conversation between them where he pushed her to tell him that she loves him, also when she was a minor. The doc also shows that he started dating her the month after she turned 18. While on the surface level, people will say that it's legal, it doesn't negate that he had to have built significant levels of attachment with her for that to have happened so quickly. She claimed that she felt pushed to speak out after the doxer had put her in a position where her experiences were labeled as false allegations by the Dew. And here we have a post from May saying, "I absolutely do not want this MF here. I never would have had to speak out if it wasn't for him." In the hours immediately after the post, a close friend of the victim and an ex-IRL friend of the Dew also made a comment on this thread that was confirmed by a mod of that subreddit. We can also confirm who this is. His name is Ricky, and we have had direct contact with him and proof that he was a friend of the Dew before finding out about all of this. And here we have a post from a user named Prudent Manor, and it says, "I'm one of the people in the meetup picture, late to the friend group, but I had known them for at least 5 years. I can tell you that at the time of the photo, I had no knowledge of the nature between their relationship prior to her being 18, and upon finding out, I cut off my relationship with him. I've been supporting May for every step of the fallout of the relationship that she asked me to help her with between crying and finally helping her cut him off. And when she was ready, I helped her tell the rest of the friend group. It's quite a bit disgusting that people want to find every way to discredit her, or some of you that act like rats that want every nugget of information when someone was forced to speak out for themselves after such a terrible thing happened to her. But if anyone wants more clarification, they are more than welcome to DM me and I'll try my best to answer." This person, through a throwaway account, was confirmed by a Goon's Discord staff member as the person in the picture referenced. Knowing this person's name, it was also verifiable they had been referenced in the messages on Dewcord, which is the Dew server, around the time it was under a year old in 2017. The next morning, the victim made comments claiming several people could corroborate this information. And here we have a post of her saying, "As of right now, I have 8 people, the number is growing as people wake up, who can corroborate my side of things with their own set of proof and conversations that I wasn't there for as well." In regards to the friends that cut him off, 2 out of 4 are willing to speak out publicly while the other 2 do not because their online aliases link back to their real name and personal information, but are willing to speak out if absolutely necessary. People other than my best friend and another former mod have not spoken out publicly because they're respecting me and giving me time to put the story out, because someone else has already leaked it multiple times and spoken for me without my consent. Now they write here, she also went into more detail about there being an 8-year age gap and that some claims of
8 years of a gap from each other? God damn.
Her faking evidence are wild considering she can't just dox the do. And here May writes, I'm probably going to get yelled at for commenting this by my loved ones and the ones trying to protect my mental, so I don't know how long this is going to stay up. For clarification, please keep this in mind. This man is 8 years older than me. When we met, I was 15 and he was 23. Never once was he around the same age as me as some people keep saying. What do you expect me to do? I never ever wanted to come out about this.
Wow. 15 and he was 23. Granted, we haven't seen any proof, but like ain't looking too good.
Because I carry a lot of trauma regarding this and a lot of shame. I believe that I should have acted differently. I never should have engaged in anything and that I have fault in this, no matter how much anyone tells me I don't. I literally told this man in screenshots that you can all see about him being worried that this can ruin his career 10 years down the line, that I loved him and I would never do this to him, yet here I am doing it. In my documents, I never called him a groomer and I never called him anything else because I'm still struggling to label myself. How am I going to label him publicly before I can even look at myself? I don't want to be known as a victim. I don't want this to be out there. I don't want to have those who love me be disappointed in me or shamed my actions when I was a child or freshly 18. I didn't know any better. The other people in the photo have commented publicly, yet I'm a liar and a and I should be honor killed because I spoke about something in which someone was leaking without my consent and threatening to release more if I chose to speak out myself, which already led to me getting death threats.
Are you
when
serious?
they speak out, suddenly it's true? How is that fair? It's genuinely so fucking disgusting when this whole entire Discord server, which he is in himself and he runs, is agreeing with me because my situation's been floating in there for years since it happened. Don't believe me? Go check yourself. Want to know why I didn't come out sooner? I'm afraid I still am. I can barely handle receiving a flood of death threats at the current age of 23. You thought I could handle it at 18? Back then, I didn't have the support.
See, this would be, you know, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If she would have played Call of Duty or so back in those days or so, she'd be a-okay and handle a bunch of death threats. For the love of God, I got like a lot of them or so on fucking COD, so it wasn't really that crazy or anything like that. They think I was some hacking cheater whore or something like that, you know. A lot of people call me a lot of shit, to be honest. I'm just saying. That's why the only reason, like, if there ever comes to a day and age or so where like something like I start receiving death threats for something stupid or so or something like that, I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, all right. I'm just saying.
System I
That's
do
it,
now.
you know?
Not only that, I'm afraid of him. I have panic attacks at the idea of his name being dropped. Hell, after his old friend group cut him off, I had a panic attack at seeing his name as a profile on Super Smash Bros. Still there. This shit hurts me so fucking badly because for the longest time, I felt guilty because I thought his friends cut him off because of me, not because our relationship was wrong. No matter how many times they told me it was because he had done something wrong and even said inappropriate things about me to them without my knowledge. Do you know how terrible it feels to see people you've known for 2 years cut off their closest friend because of you, someone they've known for at least 5 to 8 years? It's terrible. I genuinely wish I never met him, and I sometimes wish I wasn't here at all. You don't have to believe me, that's okay. Go around and check his very public Discord servers. Go ask the commenter who is pinned on this post saying he's one of the people in the photo. By the way, he has proof that is more than just that photo, or videos of them together and photos of them together without me in there. Go ask his current mod team who was there long enough. And finally, for those of you saying, well, we don't know if it's him in those photos, what the fuck do you want me to do? I leak his face, I'm damned. If I don't leak his face, I'm a liar. At this point, am I supposed to just leak this man's face and act like an angel when I've been preaching that the only reason I came out is because my privacy got breached? WTF am I supposed to do? Y'all will never be happy with what I come out with anyways, so tell me. I can't be everyone's perfect victim. That's just not possible. Now, she's obviously very, very distressed here. You know, I'm still gonna say she's an alleged victim here because it's difficult for me to tell exactly what happened in the exact timeline of when he knew her. I can tell definitely at one point that they were friends on Discord, and they were seemingly when she was 18, they were messaging at some point, but I don't really know if he knew her age on Discord. It's hard for me to tell exactly what was going on there, but we're gonna keep reading. During this time, a Goons Discord staff member and an additional party that had contact with the victim previously attempted to establish contact via the friend that the subreddit mod had verified under the Reddit post, Prudent Manor 9012. This is the information that she wasn't comfortable sharing publicly online. The Goons Discord staff member that had a direct line to Blarg tried to initiate the setup of such a call. And Blarg, as I said, is one of the dude's friends. So here at the top of the DMs are kind of cut off, but they're trying to set up some kind of conversation, and Blarg says, good to know, I would definitely value talking to them, wouldn't want them to be intimidated, so probably wouldn't invite anyone else. The initiator of the message messages then says, I think the call would just be myself, the other mod who's in contact with the victim herself, and the witness. But I can relay that you're interested and the other person can schedule things up with us, and we can relay back. Would that be okay? They then write, but shortly after, he claimed all proof should be public and that he won't join the call. So here they say to Matt or Blarg, I think it's more focusing on how they interacted while she was a minor. I think she'd probably be able to explain it better than I can as a third party. I genuinely believe her speaking firsthand could be more solid than a document, plus there may be more she hasn't said. And Blarg here replies saying, I mean, feel free to read the twit longer for yourself. I haven't even talked to the dude. I'm literally looking at this from a third party perspective, not getting any sides from anyone. All I saw was goofy ass Snapchats, Discord calls with other people, gaming nights, and being in the same community. If she's going to post a huge allegation, then she needs to post all her proof. I shouldn't have to join a private call to hear. The world should absolutely know he is a predator if he is. And I basically agree with Blarg here. I think this is the way to go about it. You know, you don't want to just be like.
Also, another thing I wanna talk about
privately.
I've noticed that like the shine off his computer or so looks like he has like he has a white like line or so above his like eyelids or so. I don't know if you guys noticed or so. I thought it was like I don't know what he was doing or so, but I thought it was some kind of makeup or something, but it's not. It's some kind of it's from the monitor itself. So it kind of drew me off a little bit because there was just this weird white line going like above his eyelid and everything.
Interviewing this person without any further evidence or stuff like that. If the dude is some kind of predator.
See, look. Look how crystal white and clear that looks. You can see like a very visible line and everything on his face. And you know, I just kind of wanted to point that out or so because I was just like, it's like distracts me so much or so.
And at this point, May kind of wants to talk about it, even though initially it was against her will. The evidence should be out there so that stuff like that wouldn't happen again if it happened, you know? And here this person in the messages says, I get what you mean. In my opinion, the Discord things were more supposed to be proof that the texts he and she exchanged were real, as a lot of people will discredit it since Du is a content creator and she's just coming out with this now. A lot of people tend to immediately jump to saying that things are fakes pretty quickly. I do think, however, that there could be more she didn't share since it may have his actual identity.
Yeah, of course.
The call is mostly to have an extra person who is all.
And I try to agree with the victim due to personal stuff, but that being said, we do need more proof at this point. Yes. I think if the dude actually like did these kinds of things or so, you should probably, you know, pull it out there, you know, in my personal opinion.
Also there during the situation to corroborate and confirm things she says. They then write, the Goons mod then went into a call with the victim to see more of the proof and started being the middleman for some messages between the victim and Blarg. Once that call ended, the mod put emphasis on how helpful a call would be again. Blarg's reaction was once again negative. And here Blarg says, getting in a call with a bunch of people who don't like someone doesn't exactly bring much value to a pretty objective situation in my opinion. This person responds by saying, how the hell do you sit through hours on the computer? 2 hours and I was ready to throw myself on a treadmill. Blarg says 2 hours is usually my cap, and this person then says, I think that having them there because they were also his friends and kind of involved might prove beneficial, but I get what you mean with like emotional bias. And here they say, here is further proof of the call happening. This person, Miss Girl, says, okay, great. I do want to also state I completely get Blarg's point of view, but I'm not trying to ruin Eric's life. It was either me coming out myself or some random dude with a vendetta. I just wanted the death threats to stop. Ready to call when you are. And Snurdo says, I get you. I'm a bit foggy on how exactly it leaked entirely since I don't follow or support Eric honestly, and I get why you did it. All right, let me hop in on my computer. And I guess Eric here is in reference to the do. September 5th, the Goons mod was able to connect the two by having them follow each other on Twitter to talk directly. And here we have a post on r/goons saying Blarg followed Du's victim on X. The friends of May, some of whom are also ex-IRL friends of the Du, some of whom are server original gangsters of Du's server, sat in a call together with a member of the Goon staff team and a person that has been helping that staff member in all this chaos. All people present in that call watched the DM interaction between Blarg and the victim. In one of his first responses, he denied a call again, wording it like her friends being present would make the call biased. And here we have a message where he says, I have no intentions of ever covering up something or supporting someone who's done something extremely inappropriate. I have a bunch of things about this that I'm going to confront Eric about, meaning the Du. Sleep calls being one of them. I at no point said that there wasn't things I disagree with him doing here. There are plenty of things I plan on discussing with him and making sure he understands how I feel about them, that he should be made aware so that he can make sure it never happens ever again. I agree there was some stuff that was definitely odd and I personally wouldn't do. May, I can absolutely promise you that I have no intent to ever cover someone's ass. I was one of the first people to reach out to one of Craig's victims after it happened to make sure that they knew that even Craig's closest friends had had her back. As for talking to a bunch of people in a call who don't like Eric, I'm not sure what I could gain from that unless they have some screenshots or something of him saying he wants to do sexual things with you while you were 17. And I think this has been like one of the biggest contentions is just, did he actually talk sexually with her while she was underage? And I think that's kind of the awkward position that Blarg is in here, is like, he's like, okay, I guess there's like some circumstantial evidence. There were some sleep calls maybe, and maybe they were friends on Discord, but he was having a hard time like trying to figure out what's actually going on here. Did he do something illegal? Did he do something objectively immoral, like, you know, talking sexually to somebody who's underage? That's what he's trying to parse out here. Now, the author of the document writes, she went on to send him 2 images as proof that Dew had inappropriate pictures of her on his phone when she was underage. She sent a screen cap censored that showed the date of the original image and an image of Dew making it his contact picture for her when she was around 18. More about that later in this document. She stated it was a sexually explicit image when Blarg asked if it was a nude, and she offered to screen record it to prove its legitimacy, as well as provide more evidence as well a bit later in the conversation. Blarg responded, stating that he would add it to the list of things to bring up to the Dew. Blarg did not react to the offers for more proof from the victim. Now here, when writing to Blarg, they say, thank you for letting me know. Once again, if you ever want to get more info, I can show you via screen share, or you can talk to his ex-friends alone. Nobody truly hates him. They just hate what he did. Now, Blarg says, that's reasonable. I would seriously hope he feels the same way and is able to acknowledge it and never let it happen again. Now, in response, this person says, I know it's hard to believe when I wouldn't 100% believe someone who wouldn't put everything out, but at this point with the photo, I'm hoping you at least understand that this is grooming. If you need proof that he sent that contact photo to me and it's not from some random number, I can show you that it is his number and the image was sent from that number. I have nothing to hide from you at the end of the day. Now here they write, the entire conversation, Blarg made it sound like if Eric owned up to it in private, that it would make it less bad. Here he says, well, I appreciate you sharing everything. Again, Eric's reaction to this is all that really matters to me. I hope he's able to admit fault where there is some, and then move on with his life and you're able to move on with yours. Blarg has also turned down the offer the victim proposed of sending a screen recording and sharing all the evidence live numerous times. She openly and repeatedly offered to prove that none of the photos or pieces of evidence were fake or doctored. Blarg never asked for more proof, simply stating that speaking with her was enough for him. So here this person messaging him says, could have biased opinions. I'll reiterate that I still think it's good to hear them out since they know both parties. He said, I've heard from May. That's really all I need, to be honest. September 6th. Now this is mentioning me, actually. I could see my house from here. During this time, a YouTuber of the name Tom Dark uploaded a video looking at the proof that was out up until this point. It gained enough traction to make the involved goon staff try one last time to suggest a call to Blarg. This time his refusal was a resounding absolutely not. So this person said, alright, so Tom Dark posted a video about the doc that's picking up steam, and honestly at this point it could even hurt May. I know she sent you proof of Dew getting an explicit picture from her when she was 16, and that might already be enough for you. And if yes, then you ignore the rest of this message, Lamau. I also know
getting an explicit image when she was 16? Oh shit. Ooh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad if this is true.
know there is more story and evidence she mentioned to us that illustrates the whole process of the grooming better. That's why people have been pushing for a call so much, because obviously she would never feel comfortable putting that out there. As a reminder, and then we have some redacted information, but I'm not exactly sure what that is. But essentially here they're saying, hey, May sent you proof of, her sending him an explicit image when she was 16. Obviously she doesn't want to post that publicly because, underage stuff, you can't really do that. But they're saying, hey, I know May sent you this thing, and I think you need to critically look at it or hop on a call with us to talk about it. But Matt said, I would strongly recommend all of you remove yourself from this until the dude says something. I'm absolutely not getting in a call with anyone. Please stop asking. So he here seems to be convinced that maybe there's more context that would change things. He never directly acknowledges this idea here.
Wait, if she sent that to him as proof, isn't that also bad, lol? Unless, he's asking for it,
In this DM in particular, that he has seen that proof, so that's also interesting. But
they're basically forcing her. Remember, the dude groomed her, so allegedly.
Yeah, it seems like he was willing to hear them out, and then at some point he's kind of deciding to retract himself from the situation because he's there's probably more to the story. I'm just gonna let the dude respond, and I recommend all of you do that too. Now I do want to make it clear here that my intention with that first video was never to discredit May or something like that. There could be more proof behind the scenes that could prove the dude is guilty somehow, but realistically I didn't see it. I'm just looking at this from the public facing perspective of all the information that's come out so far. So I'll reiterate once again, innocent until proven guilty, but by the same token, don't don't go and harass May or something like that, you know? Because it is possible that she's a victim. A couple hours later, he unfollowed both the victim and the Goons Discord staff member on Twitter without explanation. And here we have the timestamp September 9th. This explanation followed a day after his final refusal on the evening of September 9th, when he claimed in a comment underneath a related Reddit thread that he was able to prove that the evidence she sent him was fake. And here, Blarg on Reddit writes, "Okay, I was absolutely not going to talk about this due to their own request, but they gave me a piece of evidence that I took their word for and said I would approach Do about. This entire interaction happened before I talked to Do about anything. I later fact-checked that evidence extremely objectively using things anyone can Google and without Do's involvement whatsoever. If they decide to show what this evidence is, you can Google dates for yourself and when certain things were available on iPhones. This evidence I was shown was fake and manipulated, so that is when I cut ties with them." So he seems to be under the impression that the evidence he received was completely fake, and that's potentially why he got cold feet. He was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. It looks like this is being faked somehow, but, you know, as they explain in the next paragraph, he never explains that to them. This comment never explains what makes him think the images he was sent are fake or doctored. Blarg was sent 2 images. One of them was an explicit image the victim had sent to the Do when she was 17. The image was taken when she was 16. The other image was of the Do making the lewd picture a contact picture when she was 18. It was there to show that the Do had that image saved for a large chunk of time before using it. Blarg is not given a specific reason as to why he believes these images were fake and doctored to begin with, only making a general comment about iPhone features. All suspected reasons that he would believe this evidence to be faked can with the known fact that the victim and the Do both used Apple's iOS beta functions. This is further explored in this document later. We have seen 1, the picture's original date, May 4th, 2018, 11:40 p.m., with her being 16 at the time. The time frame it was sent on Snapchat a couple months later with her being 17, and the fact that the Do made it his contact image for her on October 10th, 2019, when she was only 3 months into being 18. The victim was open to show us that she had never sent the image to him on iMessage, since the Do only started using an iPhone in 2019, which can be seen in his videos. Anything sent before their interactions via iMessages would have been sent by her as a minor. We also got to see their Discord chat logs, which showed the image not being sent there either, so it had to have been the original image sent on Snapchat when she was 17 that was saved by the Do on Snapchat back then, transferred to his iPhone, and then made into a contact image in October 2019. Unfortunately, since both the Do and the victim have each other blocked, there is no access to the Snapchat.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Man, this is definitely this is interesting.
Chat history itself. She showed us that in a call, which you can see in this video.
This is like my group chat with Ricky. As you can see in this corner, it says the Do. And I'm gonna click on this group chat. It's called Fuckers, and then I'm gonna scroll to the members. You can see the first person in this group chat is Eric.
God damn, you can barely see shit, man. I can see the fucking pixels. You can count the pixels on this goddamn video. It's so hard to see.
I don't have him added, and he doesn't have me added. If I try to go to our chat, I can't. I'd have to, like, our chat is gone. Sorry, here. He's still active on this.
Oh, there it is. You can see it. You can barely see it. But, it's called the Do. It says right there.
This is a group chat with him and other people. Like, he's typed in this. Like, this was our.
But it's so hard to fucking see, dude. I can barely fucking see it, dude.
But yeah, so like that's it.
Girl, turn on the saturation. Fuck, I can see the void from here. Fuck.
At least the Snapchat, like, I can't access our chat and he can't access our chat anymore because we like essentially unadded and blocked each other.
I can't even see.
So as they explain there, that's just her showing that they blocked each other on Snapchat. Here they say, either way, knowing he initially received it when she was 17 means he knew what he was putting as his contact image for her, an explicit image of a minor. The victim has stated that she is attempting contact with Snapchat in an effort to receive the chat logs between her and the Do from before late 2019. Now, just keep in mind here so far, I mean, obviously, we personally haven't seen this evidence that he supposedly received an explicit image of her.
Yep,
I mean, they have dates that they're listing here. They have proof that they blocked each other, but we don't have that specific thing, and you can kind of take 2 takeaways from this. Either you can think that they're lying or something like that. You can think they're, you know, this whole document's full of shit, or you can go into it with the thought process and understanding that they don't want to release it publicly because they don't want to release a, you know, explicit image of a 16 or 17-year-old girl to the public for the entire internet to see, right? And here we have a message from Miss Girl, who is May. It says, October 10th, 2019, sent the contact photo after I sent him other photos. For context, other photos in this case were Snapchats that were described in the iMessage chat, which we could see in our call with the victim and part of which is in this Google Drive folder. And then it says parentheses, do having explicit images of a minor saved on Snapchat for 2 years, where you can see that the October 2019 date stamp. And
just wondering, say the situation involves the courts, wouldn't sending stuff like that might get that evidence thrown out or something? Who knows, actually, to be honest. I don't know how the legal system works when it comes to that situation itself.
The descriptions in the chat from that day that we saw do not match this picture, and he made the profile picture further backing up that it was originally sent when she was 17 and had been saved since that time. And here we've got this Google Drive folder open, and if we click into the images here, this message from October 10th, 2019, the do apparently says, I'm gonna have to open those later, Lamau. She says, open it now or I'm gonna delete them. Open it, take the risk, pussy. He says, you want her to like you, right? So these are messages they're saying are from the do that are in reference to these Snapchats being sent, these explicit Snapchats, supposedly when she was underage. Here, I forgot, she said his contact name to groomer. It says, you want her to like you, right? She says, make sure she doesn't see it, then open it. He says, fine, fucking, you're a bitch. She says, why? He says, I don't have anything. She says, do you want more? I sent them, huh? Did you already open them? Then click out. I'll send them again, lol. He says, there's nothing. She says, it says you opened. And here we have, it looks like a contact photo that says right titty with a censored image right there under the contact. Here, this is what looks like a very blurry photo, but it seems to be showing Snapchat photos, I think. Here in this next screen recording, they're basically just showing that she has messages with this guy that she's saying is the dude, that she's saying is the groomer, and she's just scrolling through, you know, the history, basically showing that they have a bunch of messages together over iMessage, a bunch of crazy screenshots and stuff there. And then we have here a contact saved as right titty. Here, May writes, so it's going to take some time for me to find the exact date that Eric made that photo my contact photo, but I can show the date it was saved. I can tell you Eric made that photo my contact photo when we were dating, so after I was 18. Here are the DMs with Blarg. Here's the day the photo was saved. The screen recording of my DMs with Blarg is sending. Unfortunately, for the exact day it's saved, I don't have, as I showed Aussie, I can't go back to my Snapchat with Eric and see unadded me. I can't even see our saved messages. I can go on call and show that I can't go through our Snapchat history anymore if they'd like more proof. And we saw that recording of her going on call and showing that. We have a screenshot here that just says delete snap. And here it just shows all of the various images they've sent over time, you know, through their iMessage DMs. And here we have a screenshot of a Snapchat. I think this is an explicit Snapchat that he supposedly saved as her profile photo, but it's just showing that it's in their chat somewhere. Here she writes, I can give you all the HTML file of my DMs with Eric too. The photo is from May 2018. Eric had the photo, and then here they write added context sent to him when she was firmly 17. After I turned 18, I wasn't sending.
Pretty sure Mr. Lexify X posted something like that on Twitter, and she got banned and was under investigation because of it. I see. Like, I don't remember clearly, but I remember hearing something about where someone recorded evidence, but because it was technically illegal, the evidence was thrown out or disregarded.
Photos around of when I was underage because I knew the legal implications. Snurdo says iOS 11, then I think valid. She says, if I'm 100%, I don't think Eric had an iPhone when I sent the photo, which is why we used Snap originally. Otherwise, the photo would have been sent on iMessage with the other ones. The photo was transferred from a Samsung. If I'm correct, I can double check. You can also see I never sent the photo over iMessage. In response to Blarg's Reddit comment, the victim even sent the photo proof for at least the contact image part, with censoring obviously. And here we have a post from r/thegoons, which reads, the allegations are somewhat true. Blarg himself says here the do has some fault. These are taken from May's Twitter before she deleted it a few hours after. Tired of seeing MF say they're confirmed false with absolutely no source, just, oh, it doesn't make sense for him to do that. He's not a pedophile, she was 18. All this shit is really just he dated a fan and he shouldn't have done that. Now here May writes to Blarg saying, I have so much shame when it comes to this. Blarg says, I will absolutely not, May. I will never bring up anything publicly you yourself don't bring up. She says, I hate that I even had to show you this to prove it. He says, something that's going to be very important here is how he reacts to everything I bring up. I'm hoping it goes the correct way, which would be guilt and an understanding that this should never happen again. If he goes the Craig route and has an excuse for everything, it will be very telling in my opinion. Here he says, I appreciate you sharing everything again. Eric's reaction to all this really matters to me. I hope he's able to admit fault where there is some and then move on with his life and you're able to move on with yours. And then we have here this Reddit reply from Blarg where he basically says that he thinks the evidence is fake now. He still has not explained what specifically about the proof is making it fake to him, especially since it would need to explain how both images he was sent were fake. However, he based the fakeness, we assume, on the iOS 13 update with both the do and the victim using Apple Beta. The first public beta of iOS 13 started a month before the victim turned 18, so Blarg using that as definitive proof of the evidence being fake is shaky at best, if he based it on specifically dark mode. Smart invert was a feature for iOS 11 and 12 too. Even with him not personally understanding that it was a contact image down the line in October 2019, the explanations he's probably using to claim it is fake are not definitive proof of fakeness fakeness or being from after she turned 18. And here they write, here's extra proof of the do having an Android prior to around the time the victim turned 18. And they have a drive folder here. Here May says, "Wow, I'm sorry, but like you have an Android, and the first thing to pop into my mind was that emoji in the Android version." Now here they have a screenshot of Blarg having an Android in the 2018 era, a Samsung Galaxy series phone. Samsung user, dude? Jeez. That's like the worst thing he did. After Blarg went public claiming the evidence was fake, the victim reached a tipping point and tapped out of discussing this further in public due to death threats, getting to a point where she had to get police involved to make sure she and her loved ones were safe. But she gave everyone that she is close to and knows about her past a green light to talk about it, which is one of the main reasons we're writing this document. Obviously, we still respect her wishes to keep some of the proof that could dox her or others out of this document. Alright, this brings us to September 10th in the timeline. Shortly after Blarg's claims, the person helping the Goon staff members out in the situation made a Twitter thread outlining the lack of proactivity from Blarg and McNasty. It includes images of Blarg refusing a call 4 different times, in addition to putting a lot of the situation into perspective for people who have only seen the Reddit posts up until this point. And here we have a thread from Rayo Wag, and they say, "Okay, let's get this straight at its Blarg. After the document in May dropped, you denied a call on 4 occasions and have done zero work trying to get info, such as, for example, Dew's current admin team who would corroborate May's info. You got one piece of info, were offered more, and instantly acted like you didn't need to see more. I don't think you understand how many people have seen May's side of things at this point. We all see that you just want your bro innocent." The moment Goon's Discord mods found out, one of them got in a call with the victim and saw all the evidence you would have seen if you got it together and joined a call like anyone else that claims time and time again to stand with victims. More about the call topic below. May offered you a screen recording to prove what she sent you was real. You declined. She sent you a Snapchat screenshot showing the date of the pic you were given when she was 16, and you based the fakeness of it on I have yet to know. I'll not post the pics of that whole DM interaction between you and May on here, but a full call of people was there to see that happen, and this is what May said less than a day ago. So she says, first of all, the messages were sent in my Discord server, which someone from there has leaked it here. Second of all, I offered multiple times to show you proof of me scrolling through her messages to show that this wasn't edited or manipulated as you so claim it to be. Never once did you take me up on that offer. All I did was scribble out the photo in which you can see intimate parts of my body and show you the date that it was saved on Snapchat and the fact that he had it. I truly don't care what Eric is told at the end of the day. A photo of my 16-year-old body is wrong, and he had a photo of it on his phone. Because you are unwilling to hop on a call with me, your mods hopped on a call with me, and I scrolled through endless messages with them to show I wasn't lying, nor did I fabricate anything. Here, Rayo writes, just for good measure, here is 4 times you declined the call and your reasoning already showing you were in favor of it not being true all along. And here we have the screenshots we already saw from the document where basically he just doesn't want to hop on a call. Here she says context for number 2. The second time you refused was after your mod got into a call with the victim after asking the first time for a call, saw some evidence and tried to tell you again what a call would help. Your reaction is partially understandable but also wild. And here Blarg writes, well, as of now I see no reason to interview them. If I see something that challenges my current opinion, I'll be there faster than anyone. I've dropped friends from this before and I've publicly ridiculed them, and this will be absolutely no different. Here we have this last screenshot that we've already seen, but the middle screenshot reads, if she feels like there's something I should really see that goes beyond what was shown, she can reach out and DM me privately on Twitter. Other than that, I wish her the best and hope she can finally move on and leave this baggage behind. Thank you very much for relaying. I'm very sorry you got mixed up in that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Here Rayo writes, the contact person even explained the other ex-friends of Eric might have beneficial information. Those people wouldn't have yelled at you. They are average dudes like you that have seen Eric's behavior, as simple as that. They just want this resolved as well. The thing is, you didn't just refuse the call 4 times, you literally agreed to it at the very start before doing a 180 and demanding all evidence to be public. This is the 180 that was pulled in under 4 hours after the mod trying to set up the call the first time they asked.
I'd be curious if he actually like asked his friend the doer, so because like dude, he's like really close with the doer, so, and then he doesn't want the dude, you know, I guess, to go down in flames, I guess, or go down in smoke.
Here they write, I get the idea that all evidence should be public, but we're talking about explicit images, chat logs with personal info, and more here. A bit bad to have that on the internet forever, don't you think? Plus, you knew the other reasons why not everything was instantly put public. And just to get this clear, I found someone talking about her case before it was public, and because I fucking talked to her and took a call with her, I've seen and heard more than enough of the information to know it was true. I was in a call with her when the docs Redditor posted. I've essentially been here since a couple days before it blew up. Most of Dew's server...
Granted, at the end of the day, these are allegations, but so far, at least, but granted, the stuff that we've seen so far doesn't... granted, like she didn't show everything, right? But at least for some of the stuff and a lot of and especially like her talking to the moderators and stuff like that, it's definitely not looking very good, to be honest.
OGs are with her. Majority of Goon's Discord staff are with her. Me, someone who works with this stuff in a different community and knows what grooming looks like, is with her. I've never seen someone so vehemently deny a call to get full information. Genuinely, I had to.
That's the weird thing about it too. The victim offered him 4 times, and he denied them 4 times to get in a call to see the to see the evidence live, right? To see the recording, and she literally offered to do it here. I'll do it to you live, or so here. I'll even fucking show it to you and everything. But he denied it like 4 times, which is very, very weird in my personal opinion. He says that he'll drop anybody, right? But so far it's not really proving myself here that it doesn't look like it to me in my personal opinion. If you want to actually know and take a look at the information, or so, you should probably take a look at it in my personal opinion. But all the mods know apparently. So, but for this guy specifically, you know.
Literal perpetrators hop on a call with me faster in my social work to admit their shit. It's frankly crazy to be offered more so many times, deny it, and then claim the victim is faking. Also, please explain how McNasty, who's been reached out to as well by this full Discord staff team, didn't even try to find out more. Y'all didn't put any work in to empathize or fully listen to the girl. You acted like you wanted it to be fake from the start. I understand that May's doc can be confusing, but that doesn't negate that a mid-20s guy had sleep calls with a 16 to 17-year-old, that he had inappropriate pictures of a 16-year-old saved on Snapchat, and that he messaged her and had feelings for her only 1 month after she turned 18. She had been open to a call. All her friends, who are ex-friends of Eric, offered to be there both as emotional support and to corroborate some of the information. The mods in question were open for a call because they saw the evidence. You, Matt, refused full clarity. Never call yourself someone that's on the side of victims again, because someone on the side of victims would have seen all the evidence several days ago in a call. Because some things don't fucking belong on the internet, and often those biased calls are what clears these cases. In fact, I work with this shit in part of the music industry, and 90% of it usually depends on clarity calls. That's a normal thing to do when evidence can't be posted publicly for various reasons. You're supposed to get both sides full biased takes before sifting for facts.
Yep.
Honorary mention for this because you genuinely act like the one thing she sent you was the only thing when she offered more on several occasions, and then said what you got was fake based on phone features. Here he says, I've heard from May, that's all I need, to be honest. And then here we have his various posts on the subreddit. We have the one we already read. In response to one user, he says, I'm not on the fence, my opinion is very strong one way.
No, you're misunderstanding Cypress.
Actions will reflect that. Here he says, I appreciate the kind words. After talking through the situation with friends and people who don't know any of the involved parties, I feel quite at peace with my beliefs on it. Here they say, note, this thread was made with the consent of the victim, the friend currently helping her make decisions while she's obviously going through it, and the person who tried to create contact between Blarg and the victim 3 times. This thread wouldn't be posted if you didn't assume based on iPhone features that her evidence was false and unfollowed both the victim and the person putting you in contact. Because we had more than enough people to put you in contact with it to back up the accusations. Yeah, I think that from the perspective of Blarg, probably what he should have done is just never gotten involved in the first place at all. Or if he did get involved, he should have just kept it private, basically. If he's going to make a claim about the evidence being fake or something like that, he probably should be willing to provide some kind of proof of that rather than just saying it's fake and then not really elaborating on it. Because, you know, let's say the evidence is real. Let's say that there is some truth to the situation. He's kind of publicly putting out doubt about it, you know, among the Do, Goons, PC, whatever fan base. Maybe he is right somehow, you know. It seems to me that there was some kind of interaction they had that could be inappropriate. But once again, we haven't even seen the dude's response yet. So it's ultimately resting on how he responds to this and how that goes. I think another thing that
I'd be interested if, wait, did he, I doubt that he responded to the situation, right? Let me see. Oops, I did not mean to do that actually. Is that what he looks like? No, that's not what he looks like. No, he hasn't. No, he has not. He has not talked about it. The last thing that was uploaded so was just a new video about the do, and that's it. Interesting. Interesting.
that I will give Blarg a little leeway for here is, like, realistically, when allegations are being made about someone and the evidence is not being posted publicly, it's hard to be in a position where you're being pressured to publicly support those accusers when you can't even publicly provide the evidence yourself, you know, because they're saying the most damning evidence they don't want to release. And I think there are understandable reasons why, if, you know,
plus also at the same time, you know, like, it's your boy, right? It's your best friend and whatnot, right? You can't, like, it's just, you just don't want to believe it, you know? Like, that's also another thing as well, because, like, you know, when you're really close friends with somebody and then some allegations come out or so about the situation or so, you're just like, what the fuck? I like, there's no way I can believe this, you know? There's no way that my boy he's good, man. He's the GOAT, man, you know, and everything like that. But then, you know, you find out later that, yeah, he did these things, and then you're just kind of like, holy shit, you know? It's a thing that you just don't want to believe in, you know?
he is guilty or he's not guilty, why they wouldn't want to release it, because, you know, ultimately it seems to be explicit images of a minor supposedly, but realistically from his perspective, he doesn't want to be having to publicly condemn someone,
especially if you're super close with him,
or he could be caught up in some kind of, you know, false allegation situation maybe.
Yeah,
so I think
that too as
well for, you know, him at this point definitely to just wait for how the dude responds and then go from there basically. Here she writes, TLDR of what led up to this thread for those confused. 1, someone doxed Dew and the victim. 2, Dew said claims are fake. 3, victim came forward. 4, Matt gets one piece of evidence he claims is fake but denied any clarification through screen recordings as proof through calls. Here in the document, they continue to write, with all the DMs between our staff member and Blarg being in this Google Drive folder, which we already read those, and all the DMs between the victim and Blarg being in this Google Drive folder, it can be seen in total Blarg declined encouragements and straight up asked for a call with the victim and ex-IRL friends of the Dew 5 times. It can also be seen that the victim offered more proof twice in their DMs without pushing for a call, once for the specific images she sent and once offering more in general. Now here, skipping ahead a bit to photos that we haven't already seen of their conversations. Here May writes, here's a message from him making my contact photo on iMessage a photo of my boobs when I was under the age of 18. I'm obviously blurring it out, but here we go. I'm scrolling to the exact day he had sent it, but for now I just went into our iMessage images and found the photo with my number and went back and found the month and date on Snapchat in which I took the photo. And here we have her showing a screenshot of the contact photo basically that he apparently had saved of her. And here she's obviously censoring a lot of stuff, but she's showing the date is May 2018, which according to her is when she was underage. Here she says, I was born July 19th, 2001. If you don't believe this is real, I can screen record while blurring it and go to it. Here he says, would just like to clarify, is that a nude photo? Here she says, you don't see both of my breasts, but you see one. It's more lewd or sexually explicit. He says, okay, that's good to know. I'll definitely add it to my list of things to bring up to him. Thank you for doing that. It's obviously not right, and I will discuss it with him. Here she says, please, 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 for the love of God, if you speak about this in public, do not bring up that photo. That's one of many things I was trying to hide. I have so much shame when it comes to this. Now here he says, I appreciate you sharing everything. Again, Eric's reaction to all this really matters to me. I hope he's able to admit fault where there is some and then move on with his life and you're able to move on with yours. And here he says, oops, didn't mean to unfollow, just figured you should see this, with a link to my video going over the first document. If you don't want it public, I'd recommend reaching out to the channel. And she says, Ozzy just informed me I'm letting them and my loved ones watch it first because I'm really not in the headspace to watch anything at the moment. Also, on the advice of Ozzy and a couple of my friends in the space, I put out a little minor statement just to stop people DMing me about it. Not meant to put pressure on you at all, but to kind of get people off my back. Thank you for the heads up though. Now for full transparency here, I did receive an email seemingly from people involved with the situation who wanted me to look at their further evidence for this kind of stuff. My whole thing is just, I don't want to get involved in these kinds of allegations personally. I'm not going to be the first guy to publish this kind of stuff because then, you know, my reputation is completely at risk if that information turns out being false or something. So all I'm willing to do is look at the public information that other people have already posted and go through it that way. I'm not going to personally get involved in this story and parse through evidence that is collected by other people and me be the first source for that to be published on my channel. And also with a situation like this, I don't want to see, you know, private proof of something that I can't show publicly, but then I have to like make an assessment about it. You know, I don't want that to affect my bias because, you know, let's say that the evidence turns out being fake, or let's say it's real. It kind of puts me in an awkward situation where if it is real and I'm publicly claiming it is real, but I can't show it, how the fuck, like, why should anyone just take my word for that, you know? And then on top of that, let's say it is false, obviously that—
I do find it strange that they more or less kind of expect them to condemn their friend alongside the others. Like, no one is obliged to do so. Sure, I can condemn someone, but if the law doesn't do shit, I don't mean shit. I don't mean shit either.
That opens me up to a big situation there. Now, I will say, they have provided more convincing stuff here, seemingly, of, you know, corroborating dates and stuff like that, and the Dew has yet to respond, so that's a little concerning, but once again, he could respond, and maybe he'll be able to change this around a little bit. I haven't totally decided how this is going to go yet, you know? It's a very complicated situation. It's more complicated than most YouTube exposés are. Now, here in the document, they write, we've collected some of the things that Blarg would have seen if he had agreed to join a call. Obviously, there are some things we can't share because they aren't for the public. However, we want to outline just how much Blarg declining a call is directly connected to the victim being dismissed unfairly, when there is more than enough proof of grooming that she would have shown to Blarg, with her giving full context for each piece of evidence. All right, so here, this is like where the real stuff apparently is going to happen. Here they say a telltale sign of grooming a minor is flirting with them and building a close attachment with them. This can include, like in this case, giving the minor inappropriate nicknames, asking them to say I love you, and giving them insight into family matters. While flirting to many is not a crime, a pattern of small actions that shouldn't happen between an adult and a minor is still very much the beginning of a grooming relationship. In this Google Drive folder, we've collected several instances that we categorize as flirting because all of us publishing this document would never talk like that with someone that's a minor. And here we have a screenshot here with like the Discord info tag on the bottom showing, I guess, that it's real. And here the Dew apparently says, I said you logs are good EXP. She says, nah, just said love you. He said you is true. She says you is a country for you. Here we have a screen recording where May says yes because apparently one of the mods told him. Dew says, that's funny. Also, thanks for being so nice, May. Heart emoji, such nice words. May says, says he felt bad, so like he dragged the other guys out and asked me, Eric, you're actually a oh my god. Then we have blocked messages. May says a couple minutes later, I do not. So we're gonna let the screen recording play.
Hey, Lukeeved16. Thanks for the raid, every viewer counts. Let's dive into some gaming fun and make the most of this
Hey,
raid
look, how
together.
you doing there, hun? Welcome, welcome. How's that? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, little raiders. How you guys doing? How you been? How you been? Welcome, welcome. What you been doing yourself? What did you stream by any chance? What did you stream? What did you do? What did you do? Limbo? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just here taking a look at the do allegations. Apparently, it's there's an update or so on the do allegations, which is very interesting to hear about Mr. Do or so getting in some conundrums or so that's been happening. So. If you wanna stick around or so, I'll give you the mini concert after this video because this is getting very interesting in my personal opinion. This is getting very interesting. All right, let's continue, shall we?
So she's unblocking the messages here, and we can see him saying like right after I left just now, you love me, I know, with a heart emoji. This next one, she says like a couple minutes later, I do not. He says, damn, well, I love me. She says, I'm glad you love you. He says, we both love me. She says, if I say I love you, will you stop? He says, if you tell the truth, I will stop. She says, okay, but which truth? The truth is different based on the person. He says, the fuck is that logic? The truth is the truth, and the truth is you love me like everyone. She said, join the VC so I can argue with you via voice. I'm playing Overwatch. Here in this next unblocked message, the dude says, no, I'm talking to Spoon, you white man's whore.
It's not looking good, babe.
She says, first of all, you have no place to call me white man's whore, you fucking colonizer. Second of all, some things are perceived differently, so truths may be different. Third, what do I have to do to stop you from being a cuck boy? Fourth, you're talking to your man crush. Now in the next message she unblocks, it says, Spoon isn't my crush, man. He's more than that. He's the only 100% real person I've met that's a YouTuber and streamer online that I can actually trust. Here she says, aw, that's adorable. He responds saying, you know what else is adorable? How much you love me. She says, who said I loved you? He says, I can tell. No one had to tell me. Also, because everyone else does. May says, well, you should know I'm not like everyone else. He says, okay, I'm done with this.
That's so weird. Like the dude is like pressuring her to say like yeah, just admit that you love me, you know, because everyone else loves me. Yeah, that's like a what's the definition or so for this actual situation itself, right? Is that like God complexion or something, or like is it narcissist? Is that what it is? Man, dude, that's so weird. He's like still pressuring her after what, a while now?
Really tried with you today. She says, I love you, dumbass, are you happy? He says, I don't even believe you, frick off. She says, bro. And the other messages are dated around like 2018, 2019, and definitely seem to show some kind of flirt.
Oh, okay, hold up. Don't just skip by them or so.
And the other message.
I'm sorry, whose friends told me whose friend told them to fuck me because it wasn't mine? My name's Eric and May calls me Tyler because this song is about a young girl and a older guy.
Messages are dated around.
What the fuck is a Tyler? Yeah, stop thinking. I want you to intentionally send me stupid things every day and not delete them. It has something to do with a song, and I don't know, it reminded me of you, and I'm not telling you what song because you're gonna make fun of me anyways.
Around like 2018, 2019.
Heart, no, heart, and then she says the N-word. Why are you awake? The dude says editing, and then May says, yikes, I pray for your poor soul. Says, yeah, gotta get it up tomorrow. Also, no sad face, I assume. Those heart emojis. Why no? I gave you so much love and good luck. I believe in you. 19 and definitely seem to show some kind of flirting going on. Now, I think that a big contention here and point of contention is going to be all that's gay as fuck. I know. That's adorable. That's adorable and smart, and I'm proud of you. Don't make me feel gayer than I already am. That's not possible. You're already at max gay. One last question before I go back to work. Siege video or smash?
To be whether the dude knew at this point what her age was, but if he did, I think it's going to be hard for him to respond to this kind of thing because, you know, it's
A lot of these are. Oh, that what a precious demon, cutest shit ever. Also, go to sleep, fuck before I hurt you. Hey, homie, what are you doing? Working on guitar stuff, or you could send what you started. What you started to type earlier. Oh shit, sorry, Lamau. Didn't know what I. Didn't know that I didn't send it. I said never. I think that's never mind. I think just bored. I could, but I'll be in that kind of ignoring you state. I mean, are you like just playing songs and stuff, going through PSN messages trying to see if there's anything good? Oof. I mean, IDM. I don't know what IDM stands for. It's up to you if you're going down.
it's not a good look to be flirting with somebody who's this age. Now, here in this message from
You did great, kid. Heart, kid, child, 12 years old. What the fuck? I won't be a child in a month, fucker. I'm a virgin. How can I be a fucker? Fuck her. I barely know her. What?
2019, he says, you did great, kid. She sent a bunch of hearts. He said, kid, child, 12-year-old. She says, I won't be a child in a month. Fucker. The dude says, I'm a virgin. How can I be a fucker? She says, fucker, I barely know her. So here, they do seem to be acknowledging the fact that she is underage at this point in time. You know, 17 and 11 months, at least in 2019. And we also have, you know, based on the messages in 2018, it seems like he was willing to flirt with her as much as a year earlier. Here they say, in this Google Drive folder, inappropriate closeness, we collected instances of inappropriate closeness, including a picture that is a sexual joke being sent by the dude to the victim when she was underage, but also a small bit of a conversation about family matters, him not denying that she has a chance with him, and then meeting up at a restaurant when she was a minor. Here we have a DM from 2018 when she
Okay, let me see. Hey, bitch, I have a question for you. Yeah, what's up? So, like, we being honest here, Chief, okay? So I talked to Jared for an hour-ish today, and he brought up, and my gay crush, maybe I misunderstood this, but what he told me is that you guys had talked about in the past couple of days is recently, and you said something along the lines of May has absolutely no chance with me. I don't care if you did say that, but that just sounds like something Jared would say, and he brought it up after how he was salty, that he was the last one to know about Wednesday. Plus, like, I don't know, it feels sketch since I legit brought up to you this week that I legit brought up to you this week that that's what Jared been saying to me for a hot minute. Sorry, her English is pretty bad. Actually, what happened was I asked Jared if you guys had talked about it recently, and he said no. That's literally the entirety of the conversation. So, bro, I'm actually gonna fucking homie. Like, I love him for checking up on me and worrying about me in every other aspect, but I do not appreciate him trying to sabotage our friendship. Bro, I'm fine to cry again. I'm gonna cry. I assume that's what she says. I'm gonna cry angry tears, and I'm beating his ass. Thank you for the information, kind sir. Also, I know this is already pretty known, but kept this between us because this between us because then he's gonna know that I came to you to ask if he was BSing me. I can't get my phone screen to turn on, but let's do the thing next week because I gotta leave soon I gotta leave soon to go be with grandma, I assume. Don't know how long I'm gonna be there. Okay, hope she's doing better. Also, yeah, of course, I won't say anything to Jared. Wow, you didn't read that till now, Lamafao. I kind of find it funny now. I kind of find it funny how now it's just blatant lies, but oh, Jesus Christ, oh my God.
She would have
Jesus
been
Christ.
underage if she's born in 2001. She says, hey, bitch, I have a question for you. He said, yeah, what's up? She says, so, like, we're being honest here, Chief. I talked to Jared for an hour today, and he brought up you and my gay crush. Maybe I misunderstood this, but what he had told me is that you guys had talked about
English.
it in the past
English
days
is
or
so
recently,
hard,
and you said
okay?
something along
Sorry,
the lines of, May
chat.
has absolutely no chance with me. I don't know if you did say that, but just sounds like something Jared
English
would
is
say.
hard.
He brought it up after how he was salty about that he was the last one to know about Wednesday. Plus, like, I don't know if you'll sketch since I legit brought up to you this week that that's what Jared's been saying to me for a hot minute. And the dude responds saying, actually what happened is I asked Jared if you guys had talked about it recently, and he said no. That's literally the entirety of the conversation. This is basically the idea that they're in the same area. They were going to meet up in person.
Let me see. Hey, question. Are you all still in the area? I finally got my family shit sorted, but I do want to at least say hi to you all. So if you all are still together, I'd probably just pop in with my brother and say hi and all. We're walking around the monuments right now. Okay, well, should I just call when I'm near? Cause I'll probably be another like 30 or so, question mark. Sure, I don't know exactly where we'll be, but yeah, if you're near, call me. Okay, cool. See you soon. Hopefully, let me follow.
She says, hey, question, are y'all still in the area? I finally got my family shit sorted, but I do want to at least say hi to y'all. So if y'all are still together, I'd probably just pop in with my brother and say hi at all. He says, we're walking around the monuments right now. She says, okay, well, should I just call when I'm near? Because it's probably going to be
Okay,
another
so
30
it's her.
or so.
She's
He
the
says,
green.
sure, I don't know
Okay.
exactly where we'll be, but yeah, if you're near, call me. She says, okay, cool. See y'all soon, hopefully. And here they show a picture of what looks like him in bed, chilling the freak out from Discord. Here they say, in this Google Drive folder, which is sleep call proof, we've collected more proof of sleep calls happening when the victim was a minor. This is information also corroborated by friends that were around to see some of these happen on their friend group server called Alcatraz. Here May says, at the do, we're going to bed, disconnect Laura since she fell asleep. This person, Laura, I believe, says, I fell asleep on call, Lamau at May. Here the do says, did you sleep? She says, no. He says, you ate in Alcatraz, which is this private server they had. May says, want me to come back? He says, let me go eat real quick first. May says, I was silent, so I left. Message me when you're done, gay boy. He says, I'm back. Here it says May started a call that lasted 122 minutes, which is, 2 hours roughly, so definitely was a long call. And here this just shows that he was in a Discord call at some point. They also write, let us not forget the amount of times the dude called a minor a thought and a white man's whore. Some examples of this being in this Google Drive folder. And we already saw all of those in the last one, but if we just pull this up real quick, there are a lot of instances of him saying stuff like that. Here he says, thank you, thought. I very much appreciate your kind words, but I already knew that. I'm incredible. Here she writes, okay, join the open lobby room so I can explain this shit to you.
Wait. Hold on. Can I go back real quick for that specific statement? Oh, you think I'm a nice person? Thanks for the ego boost. You're a good, you are good peoples. Thank you, Airwick. Because I'm an emotional person. I swear from the bottom of my heart that you're actually one of the most caring and nicest person I've ever met. That's how you compliment. Oh my fucking god, you gay as fuck. I'm blocking you again, Lamau. Thank you, thought. I appreciate your kind words, but I already knew that. I'm incredible. You're welcome, son. I mean boyfriend. I mean Plake owner. Oh, stop boosting your ego. This is why I never compliment you. Okay, so at least from what I'm seeing here, anyways, at least from like the full context or so, right? Because you want to read the entire thing, right? It kind of sounds like more like, they're kind of shit talking to each other. This is definitely more like they're shit talking to each other. It's not really that crazy in my personal opinion, at least for this one, anyways. It just sounds like two people are just kind of like shit talking to each other. That's basically is what I'm getting off of this one.
But I already knew
like they're
that.
being
I'm incredible.
sarcastic
Here
with
she
one
writes,
another.
okay, join the open lobby room so I can explain this shit to you, not the one with people. He says, all right, 2 secs. Sorry for eating out abruptly. It was getting late and didn't want to wake up my family if it got much later. Also, you're a thought. So I'll be honest, after going through this section, this stuff is much more compelling than what was in the last document. It's much more organized. They have a lot of dates down. They have her specific age at, what time she was what. And I think this is something that the dude is going to have to respond to realistically if he wants to maintain his career, probably, because it doesn't look great if she's being truthful in the context of these DMs is what's being assumed, and she was the age that she's claiming to be. I mean, it's tough to dispute some of this stuff, but once again, we'll have to see how he responds. Now here they write, many have said this isn't grooming because they started dating when she was of age. Well, the last 4 Google Drive folders full of context, and the context that he had at least one explicit image saved of her on Snapchat for almost 2 years, show you that there was certainly grooming happening to have her grow attached to him. We also know he told her around the time that they started dating, which was about a month after she turned 18, that he had been fighting back feelings, and that when he came back on this trip, that he didn't intend for any of this. I wasn't going to to tell you, but I'm glad I did. Implying very heavily he had feelings for her when she was a minor, way before the trip in question happened. Again, this man's almost 8 years older than her. That's not normal.
Yeah.
And once again, this particular DM, I believe, was in the last...
It's so weird. It's just like, why are you interacting with someone who's like 8 years younger than you? Well, like, if they're older, if they're above the age of 18, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's two consenting adults. But the big major thing is what I'm saying or so, right? Is the difference that it's 8 years apart, but the problem is that she's still a minor while he's in his mid-20s. That's the weird thing. That's basically, in this specific circumstances, it's weird. Like, why? Like, why are you interacting with someone who's a minor? Like that should be like the biggest red flag to any content creator. It should be like, no, I'm not interacting with a minor, period. Like that's it. Like, I just welcome to Earth Co. Why is it so hard to just not interact with a minor or so? Like, I only interact with like one person, well, technically two, because of his wife, you know, which is Sage. Sage is like the only person I usually interact with the most. Sometimes I'll interact with my VTuber friends from time to time, you know, from here to there, you know. How hard is it to not want to fuck a kid? It seems to be the hardest thing to do for some. I guess I just don't see the I just don't see the appeal of like talking or being attracted to a minor. I just can't wrap my head around it. Like I just can't seem to like understand. I'm just like, why? It's just like, why? Their brains is located between their brains. Yeah, you know, you might be right, probably, actually. Easiest way is not to be a creep. It's not to be a creep to children. Don't interact with them. Duh. Like, honestly, it's just I don't understand. This is so fucking weird, dude. Dude.
Document, but with the further context we have with all the dates and with the new messages, this does recontextualize things. Here he says, I really wish our circumstances were different because I really have been fighting back feelings. Damn, like when we left each other, I was
like, okay, like I brought this subject up before, okay, right? Everybody knows that I'm a lolicon and a shotacon enjoyer, right? I read those stuff from time to time. I don't read them all the time, right? But I'm just like, for someone who's into real kids or so, right? Or like underage minors or so, right? Or into minors in general, I just can't seem to understand like why. Like what do you find them attractive? They're so immature. They're like little shitheads, to be honest. I'd rather yeet them across the map, in my personal opinion. Like, when I become a mother, you know, I'm gonna have to deal with my own kids or so, and I'm gonna be like, fuck, I'm gonna throw you kids out the window in a second, you know? It's just like, I just don't understand, like,
really
honestly.
Sad about not seeing you for 8 whole months. She says, yeah, I'm seeing you before that. I don't care. He says, when I came on this trip, I didn't intend
Code
to
not allowed to have opinions? I guess
also, like,
so.
at one point,
I guess
we both
so.
have to think about this, but I'm really about to just go with the flow and see what life has in store. He says, I'm glad I did. She says, I'm very glad you did. He says, but what if we end up leading this on again? I'm gonna feel even worse this time because I've come to terms with myself now. Fuck. Here they write, we should state that the legal definition of grooming as a whole does not specifically have to be sexual in nature, as that would fall under the category of sexual grooming. As defined by REFantazio.org, grooming can take place online or in person. It's usually employed by a family member or someone else in the victim's circle of trust, such as a coach, teacher, youth group leader, or others who naturally have some interaction with a victim. In the online world, a YouTuber fulfills the same position that a coach or teacher would in an in-person grooming environment. Grooming can happen to minors and adults and vulnerable adults for sexual, financial, or other legal reasons and goals. While there may be some case to be made there, as far as grooming in other forms potentially happening to someone who's of age, I think when most people think grooming, they think somebody who's much older and somebody who's much younger, and that's what people are going to focus on here. And that's what I think the focus should be, right? Whether or not when she was 16, he received explicit images of her when he was in his mid-20s, basically, is the most damning claim going on here. And with these new Discord screenshots, there does seem to be some more stuff definitely showing that to me. But once again, he could respond, and maybe there's something we don't understand about this. Maybe the DMs are somehow all fake. I don't know. So take it with a grain of salt a little bit, but I would say there's definitely a lot more here that he needs to account for and respond to publicly, probably. Now, here they write, it's stated several times now, if Blarg had taken up the call with the victim, the dude's ex-IRL friends, and the Goon's Discord staff, he would have seen more than enough evidence that when connected, shows a pretty clear case of grooming. Just because the situation didn't end in IRL sexual acts
that's a good
doesn't mean it's
mom
not
right
grooming,
there.
because he certainly intended to have...
sidetrack. If you don't drop kick your kid or so, you know, I'm just saying you're not a good mom. That's all I'm saying, you know.
Have it end that way, and that's also something Blarg would have heard and seen if he had been open to the call he got offered on numerous occasions. Being groomed with the goal of sexual acts once the victim is 18 is unfortunately quite the norm for online grooming cases. This call would have included the victim talking about her doing things because the dude preferred it, for example, with her appearance.
I don't know, it could be just because of my Hispanic side, but I kind of want a pretty big family. I don't know. Maybe that's just me and my personal opinion. I don't know. That's just me.
Essentially
That's
shaping
just
her
me.
into the person
So,
who would later
who
date
knows?
when she turned 18, including the dude telling her not to tell her parents about certain big life decisions, including applying to a school in
True,
the state.
you're not wrong,
Isolating a victim
you're
from
not
their
wrong.
family on an emotional level is already
not
a sign
wrong,
of grooming.
Zhao.
Encouraging them to be physically distant from their family is an even bigger sign of grooming. We cannot overstate how much just one call with the victim had all the people that are signing up.
Wait. Hold on. I just realized something. You said, I want to be a mom. And I'm like, wait a second. Hello. You're a female? Question mark? I never knew, to be honest, if you are, actually. Granted, because I don't know everyone's gender here. That's the only reason why. No, it's because you said I wanna be a mom. That's why. My kids will learn to be a real Mexican. Of course, of course they're gonna learn the real Mexican way. You know, you're the worst mom if you simply just say no, stop it. Like, bro, that kid ain't gonna learn. That's true.
Off in this document, an agreement that this is a blatant case of
Three?
grooming. We also know that if
Yeah,
any
that's pretty
Goons members
decent.
had
That's
been
not
open
too
to
bad.
contact with ex-mods of the Do or his ex-IRL friends, they would have had
My
several
gender is
people
yes.
confirm situations such
Seems
as the sleep
reasonable.
calls, and on one occasion the Do making the creepy joke, "I waited until you were 18," unlike what Carson did while mods were around. Some things simply can't be conveyed in a document, not even this one. Since part of the Goons Discord staff and other signers of this document have seen what was sent and have seen all other context that Blarg would have gotten from getting into a call with the victim, we know the victim is being truthful with these allegations. While most people agree the public document was put together in a hasty and chaotic way, having seen what we have seen, it is without a doubt a very real and traumatizing experience that the victim went through. While we're on the topic of where the victim's document fell short, we'd also like to note that the reason many of the victim's screenshots said today in her own documents, this is something that I had a big question of, is that she backed up screenshots and other images frequently back then. Of course, someone young with a crush on another person will take screenshots of friendly or flirty interactions and show them to their girlfriends. We got to see the page
That's
where they were
true.
backed.
That's actually true. Actually, that is an actual true thing, because usually like girls are like super fans or something of like mega idols or something like that. You know, they usually like take pictures or like save text messages or something, like, and they send it to their girlfriends. They're like, oh, look, he's flirting with me. Oh, he's asking me out. Oh, look at this, he took me out on a date. Oh my god. You know, it's just basically like, you know, that's true. That is 100% true, actually.
Up for ourselves and confirmed the dates for several other images, as well as the fact that a lot of other stuff was backed up by the victim back then that doesn't pertain to the Do or Discord. Our belief that this is a real case of grooming is also backed up by the sheer amount of people that have corroborated in investigating the situation and with the proof provided, because they were actively around to
Interesting.
witness the things mentioned.
You know, the biggest thing about this, right, is that the sheer amount of people that had cooperated in this investigation is with the proof provided. So there's multiple people who's working with her to grab the evidence and all this other stuff and everything. Because like if I remember correctly at the beginning or so, that some of the mods or so from the Discord also saw the evidence and everything like that, and they also cooperated. So to I assume to some extent or so about some DMs, some messages, and all this other stuff. This is looking very grim on the Do, to be honest, so far. So far, it's looking very, very grim. But at the same time, we also don't have the response from the Do about the situation itself. So
such as the sleep calls and the inappropriate flirting. Original members of the Do Cord, original mods of the Do Cord, and even some current members of their staff can testify to the reality and the severity of this incident. This next section is titled Corroboration from Ex-Friends.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Some people
Here we
that
go.
both knew the victim and the Do back then, confirming that there was, in fact, a highly inappropriate relationship developing between him, the Do, and the underage victim, with proof of Do mentioning them from his original profile around 2017 and 18. Ricky and Kevin were friends with the Do for several years before dropping their friendship with him after finding out about the inappropriate nature of the relationship and the clear grooming. Several members involved with this document got to see their old group chat on iMessages and on Snapchat and added it to this folder with extra proof. And here we have a bunch of screenshots here, basically a bunch of people claiming to be corroborating that this did in fact happen. Ricky's comment on the Reddit post mentioned earlier by Prudent Manor 9012 in this document already covers a lot. The Google Drive folder also shows that he's been friends with the Do back then, and him giving his consent for us to be able to use his Reddit comment in this document. Here's what Kevin/Papa Clock said, proof of Do adding him around that time, and proof they had interacted privately is in the Google Drive. And here here at this part, one of the screen recordings, they show that he had added Pop O'Clock on Discord on January 10th, 2018. And this Pop O'Clock individual had this to say, apparently. I've known the dude since a little while after the release of Black Ops 2. I definitely knew him the longest out of our friend group. We were great friends before he blew up on YouTube. I don't know if it was the fame or relationship with May that he stopped hanging out with us as much. At some point, he'd spend a few days just to message me back. I had no idea why, since I didn't know about the relationship since our trip. It seemed wrong, but I had no idea when or what happened leading up to that point. As soon as I knew, I kicked him from my personal friend server, the guy I knew since late 2012. A little over 9 years of friendship is gone. Next, they write, here is what—
Damn. 9 years of friendship throwing out the window.
But Clarity said proof of them being active in the friend group back then is in the Google Drive. Alcatraz is the server of friends that the dude was also on back then. And May apparently was also in that server around that time, according to the previous document. And if we look here at this screen recording, they basically just show that he had added this Clarity person before, and they show their account here to just, once again try to establish that he had interacted with this person. So Clarity writes, I used to be a moderator for Discord back in 2017 and 2018 and was also on Alcatraz. I was friends with May and talked to her frequently during that time. I also talked to Eric a decent amount. She never talked to me about a relationship with Eric, but I knew she had a crush on him, like a harmless schoolgirl crush. I knew they would be in public calls a lot, but didn't really know how much they were really talking. I also didn't know that Eric was reciprocating May's feelings. The way that Eric talked to me was friendly and like an adult talking to an adult. From what I can remember, he never called me any offensive names and treated me like a friend and acquaintance. I ended up leaving Alcatraz before things got more serious between May and Eric. I didn't find out about how serious things actually got between them until after the relationship ended. I absolutely support May and the evidence she's provided. Rayo says, thank you so much, that's incredibly helpful. I'd like to add one question. You mentioned the fact she talked to you like an adult and not giving you offensive names because that is what he did with May, meaning he treated specifically her like this, correct? She says yes, her Discord name got changed a lot to offensive things, and from the evidence May had posted, I don't remember him ever calling me those kinds of things. In DMs and messages, he wouldn't necessarily try to be as edgy, like use crude humor and offensive jokes, as it seemed like he was with May, or as he was in Alcatraz. Now they have a message from someone called Jordan, and they say here is what Jordan said, and here in a screen recording from the same Google Drive they show that Jordan, this account, this person was apparently in the server, and they show that it's basically the same Discord users, what they're trying to establish here. Once again, like with all these other people, they're trying to show like dude interacted with these people, they're people he knew, and they are all saying kind of the same thing. Hey, sorry, I completely forgot because I've been busy. I knew May back at the time when she and Eric had dated. I was also around before that time when Eric and May would talk with each other frequently, despite the massive age gap and her being underage at the time. I can corroborate the relationship they had when she was a minor. Whether it be romantic or not, it should always be considered inappropriate to spend as much time and attention as they did with the type of relationship they had. I remember when she told me about them being together and I was immediately disgusted and made it known that I found it creepy. From then on, I had a falling out with May for reasons I can't recall, but I still heard of her breakup with Eric from either mutual friends or herself. It's hard to remember. The last thing I have to say is that I support her, and I can personally attest to the screenshots not being manipulated.
I don't know if this is some elaborate thing or so, but this ain't looking very good, to be honest.
For another person to corroborate this person is named Stav.
That's a lot of fucking people.
Another person who could corroborate a lot of this was Stav, who is also the victim's close friend, so we want to add that as a disclaimer. However, with her being a mod on the Do server around the time all of this happened, it's still important input to add to this document. And here in this screen recording, they show that, the Do is in this particular server or chat, and Stabby Pie is in there with the same account apparently.
As someone who flirts with all my friends, I can never do that with someone who is underage. I interact with them very differently than with my friends. Yeah, you just like treat them as a kid, That's how it's like. Oh, you're so cute, give them a nice little head pat and be like, oh wow, yeah, nice. Oh, you had a good day. Oh, that's so good, I basically talk to them like they're some fucking kid or so. I talked to them if they're like a baby. It's like, oh, really? Oh, that's cool. No, that's nice. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, okay. And then I just go back to my friends and be like, yeah. Anyways, I just go back to my friends and we just do stupid shit, So he needs to start packing up. It's over for this guy. We have to wait what he says or so. We're not jumping into everything super because these are all allegations at the end of the day, right? We have to wait what the dude actually comes back. It is not, it's easy to not flirt with kids. Of course it is. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, honestly, I just don't understand. It's an inside job. Case closed. Moving along.
Once again, just trying to establish that this person did know the dude in some capacity, interacted with him on Discord, stuff like that. Here they write, I knew May through Eric's Discord server, Ducord. I started off as an active member and then got close with most of the staff, which led to me getting mod. Through that time, I started to realize the relationship was more than just admin and owner. I then became closer to May and the admins, which then revealed to me that they were dating, and she would share with us stuff going on in the relationship. He would join VCs at the time, showing clear affection to her. This was in private or mod staff's VCs. When I became close friends with her, that's when details started coming out about their relationship, and the whole Discord had speculations on them dating when she was still 17. He said a lot of inappropriate things to her at the time that we all played off as jokes because we didn't know how deep their relationship was. He said to her that he started seeing her as a woman when she was still under 18, and he said it was when she was developing physically, getting larger breasts and figure. After they broke up, she shared with me and a few other people all the information about their relationship, and that's when we saw how bad it was. When we, the close friends, found out, we urged her to cut ties and leave the server, which was a hard decision. After a lot of courage and then sharing with most of the staff what was going on, we all left Ducord in support of May, as well as we didn't want to support someone like that. He used to say so much stuff to her in private about how she should never come out with stuff about the relationship and how it would ruin him if people found out. He knew the consequences of his actions, he knew it was wrong, and yet he continued it. The next
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so he knew that the actions that he was doing is still bad, but he still fucking continued doing it. You actually can't be serious with me. Self-awareness, you know? Self-awareness. I guess he wanted to be Hollywood. I guess so.
The corroborating person they have is someone named Duck, and here Duck says, I met May back in 2015. I knew that May and Eric were close, but I didn't know the extent until I got closer with her after I became a mod in Ducord. The stuff that was said from his behalf was insane to me. I told her that this relationship wasn't right, but Eric is super manipulative, so he was able to get what he wanted. I remember when he would join the VC for like 2 seconds and just be like, May, I need to talk to you in private. They would then sit in that VC for hours on hours in a VC that no one can join. I found it creepy due to the fact that he would call her cute and beautiful from time to time in front of everyone. Shit was just creepy. When we would all be playing games, he would call her and make sure that she would stay on the phone with him so she would be in the background. She would have to mute her mic every time that she wanted to talk. She's told me a lot of the stuff that has happened between them when no one was there. He was talking some crazy shit that she showed me screenshots of during that time. Like them sleeping on the phone together and shit. Like, nah, she's a minor. I don't know, that shit just doesn't sit right with me. As much as I wanted to come out about all this, I couldn't at the time because she didn't want to come out, so I respected her wishes. But I always knew what a creep he was. Oh, let's not forget the fact that he would like to say she has the voice of an angel in voice chat, throwing up emoji. After this all, we got May to block him on everything to finally...
Ah, God, dude. Oh, God, dude. That's even cringe, too, as well. Oh, you have a voice of a goddess. You have a voice of an angel.
heal from his toxic
Christ.
ass. Now here they go on to write, this once
God.
again backs up that a majority of the old server staff left back in 2021 when they found out all of this was going deeper than they had initially suspected. The only reason the issue wasn't raised back then was because the victim wanted it to not be public and move on. This just further shows how the only reason we're talking about it now in September 2024 is the person that doxed her on Reddit in August. There are more people that we know will be willing to corroborate information, but we focused on the people that were closest to the situation. And this last section is called McNasty's lack of response to our mods and our resignation as longtime Goons Discord staff. During all of this, we've also attempted to contact McNasty, who the Goons Discord server belongs to, several times. Initially, the server staff wanted input on how to handle the situation on the server and wanted to see if he would like to potentially see more of the proof himself. To this day, the messages from the staff have remained unanswered. This is why all Goons staff members that were involved in the situation, knowing its severity and having seen firsthand the honesty the victim has shown throughout this incident, are stepping down as staff members together. We cannot, with good conscience, support these repeated inactions from the Goons members, and the vehement refusal to have an open and full conversation with both us and the victim, who has now officially stepped away from this for her own safety and mental health and her loved one's safety after being doxxed further and receiving countless death threats. We can't ignore that the two most vocally anti-groomer and pro-victim Goons members have undoubtedly and entirely failed the victim in several ways, by refusing a call or further personal investigations with her friends who can corroborate some of the evidence, and with the Goons staff member, including helpers who were both directly provided more of the evidence. The victim was forced to clear her story after being doxxed, and due to the dude openly denying the allegations from said doxer. With those circumstances in mind, the fact she was never given the chance to be listened to in a fully supportive environment is something we disagree with wholeheartedly. We want to see the situation resolved. Since the victim currently deserves a break after having her entire story publicly dismissed several times, we hereby invite any Goons member to a call with the people involved with this document to help resolve the situation in a way that is agreeable to all sides involved. The signees include people you have worked with prior that have proven their professionalism, members of your community have been around from the start, and a social worker that is equipped for such conversations. If any members of the Goons group would like to take us up on this offer, please reach out through your recognizable business email. emails. So after reading this entire new document, which was very long, so congratulations if you reached this far, I would say that this is much more convincing than the last one for sure. I think that probably the Do should try to debunk this. If there's some kind of, I don't know, lies in here, if these screenshots are fake, I think he should try to debunk it for sure. If all the claims are real, if all the screenshots are completely real, if there's no further context, I think that's really fucked up. And I think that, you know, doesn't sound like a great guy. But ultimately, I'm curious what you guys think about this. Obviously, there's a lot of information here to parse through. It's kind of like an information barrage, but such is the nature of a situation like this. So I'm curious what you guys think. Once again, I would encourage you to go into this with the idea that these are still, for legal reasons, allegations completely. And, you know, I don't want to condemn anyone publicly because there is still some kind of possibility that maybe there could be more to the story. But as of now, it seems like this is a very comprehensive document, and I think some kind of response is probably warranted. Anyway, that's about all I got to say. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next video. Goodbye.
So the only screenshot that we saw or so, right, is where they were both shit talking each other. That literally just looked like two people shit talking each other, right? It really really didn't look like anything too serious, but who knows at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, it's all allegations, right? What do I think about this? This definitely does not look good on the actual situation for the dude. It does definitely paint him in a pretty bad limelight. Not especially having multiple I guess witnesses or so coming out and speaking on the situation. That's number one, right? The amount of screenshots, the video recording, and also asking like also the moderators basically stepping down or so, like quitting, you know, being mods or so for the Discord server and saying like, no, this is definitely not cool. And she was also willing at the same time, being in private calls, show multiple times about the situation itself. And apparently the Blarg person, I think that's what his name was, didn't want to see any of it, and decided to say, no, these are all fake, these are not real, because, you know, I guess he's close with his homeboy, the dude or so, right? So I guess he just doesn't believe them and he thinks they're fake or something like that. And I don't know, to be honest. I'll be honest with you, it is pretty crazy. Bro would have won that shit talk battle if he busted out that gay freestyle video you saw way back. Yeah, that would be funny too. Honestly, like after seeing like the people who collaborated or so, right? The people who are like collaborating with this actual like evidence and everything, then saying like, yeah, no, like we completely cut ties with him or so. It's kind of interesting to hear. I want to hear what the dude has to think about. Like, I'd be very curious what he's going to address about the situation. We'll have to be waiting for a couple days, maybe a week or something, while he's trying to while he's trying to gather evidence and everything. And yeah, no, 100%. Like, he was also self-aware of his actions or so. On top of that, right, of saying that like, yeah, you know. I knew this is wrong, but I still kept doing it anyways, and it's kind of like, that's not good at the end of the day. And I'm just like, bro, dude, you're like, this is the one other thing too, is like, the dude is a famous YouTuber. I was like, why don't you just get a woman around your age? I just don't understand what seems to be the problem, you know? Yeah, he's doing for real now, unless he got some crazy like as fuck 180 evidence. And yeah, that's the only thing, is like he disproves the evidence, you know. This is like, this is fake because this is the real one, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then this, you know. But I don't know, man. She also brought like video footage too as well, to kind of like tell people, but like, yeah, these are not fake. These are not fake. Here, look, I'll even show you the video for it too as well. So I don't know, man. He needs like 3-hour video to debunk everything. I have no idea, to be honest. It definitely looks pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks super bad. Very, very, very bad in my personal opinion. Yeah, we just only have to sit back and wait and see what happens, because I know for a fact that a lot of people are going to be talking about this situation. I don't know if anyone else is going to be talking about this situation, but like, I know Tom Dark or so talked about it. What a great video. It was definitely a great video. I'm glad that that there was an update to the situation itself, because we were going to watch the other video originally, right? About the dude, because it was right about here, right? It was like 1 month ago, right? And well, lordy behold, we got an update on the situation itself, and now it's No, this is just brand new. So this is definitely pretty bad in my personal opinion. Imagine that he goes, this is fake, this is the real evidence, and then the real evidence ends up being more worse. Who knows, actually. It's gonna be real fucking hard to see what's going on here, so. At this point, unless she says it's fake and everyone involved says it's fake, I don't know what evidence Dude will pull out of his ass. And at the same time, she didn't reveal all of the evidence. Remember, there are certain evidence that's only been shown in private DMs and private calls. So all the evidence is still not out there. So she still technically has some evidence still holding within before, you know, basically blowing this, you know, blowing this lid out of the can, you know. I would assume these are probably gonna be some game-changing as fucking evidence if she actually shows this, and to kind of like, well, you know, not looking so good, you know. So yeah, anyways, that was a very interesting video, you know. I wanted to watch this a while back or so, but I didn't get the chance to. But since there's an update, well, to be honest, I didn't even know there was going to be an update on this situation. But since there's an update on this, right? God damn, it's an hour-long video. Holy shit, though. But yeah, it was a good video. I hope anyone enjoyed, you know, kind of like listening to it. Well, I didn't talk too much about it on the situation because, like, I don't know anything about it. I know who the dude is. He's the guy with the old Mako who plays a guitar and shit, and he played on, like, I think he played on Call of Duty too as well, and all this other shit, you know. And well, you know, I didn't even know this was going on, in my personal opinion, with this you know, this whole allegation for the dude. And yeah, I don't know, that's pretty much it. But anyways, you guys can comment, like, subscribe, do all that fancy jazzy stuff, and you know, let me you guys let me know down in the comment sections what you guys think about this situation, you know. Never heard of the dude? Oh, I've heard of the dude before. I've seen his videos before, but after learning about this is definitely not looking very good. YouTubers and controversy. I'm just, at the end of the day, man, just don't talk to minors, bro. Like, honestly, it's just not that hard, man. At worst, this will end up with him dying, and then someone spills the beans that the allegations are all fake or something. No. I think the worst part about it is that his reputation is gonna go down the shitter, to be honest. That's going to be the worst part, is that his reputation is, you know, when they find out that these evidence are true and everything, his reputation is going to go, it's just going to implode on itself because of that. So I don't know, man. It's just come on, dude. It's not hard. Don't talk to minors, man. The reputation is definitely tarnished. It's not going to be the same anymore once people, you know, once this video goes out even more further to more eyes of people out there. But yeah, that was a good video. That was actually a great video. Like I said, Tom Dark makes some good videos, you know. Like I said, you know, it's very interesting to just to listen and to get updates or so on situations that, you know, on a more, like, I guess you could say on like a more in-depth or so, right? Because he kind of like reads the documents. And I also read the documents too, because we read the documents for another certain situation a while back, a long time ago. So Tom Light is the alter ego. Okay, buddy. But yeah, anyways, it's pretty much shit. And yeah, I'm gonna I can't even think of a witty outro for this one. But yeah, like I said, that's the end of the video. And peace. I don't know. I can't think of a witty outro for this. I was gonna say, it's like, well, I guess it's time to go talk to minors, and I'll catch you on the next video. Like, I was gonna say that, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, to be honest. I'm not gonna do that. God damn, dude, that's crazy in my personal opinion. Tom Light is talking to adults? Okay. From now on, everywhere he goes, the doorbell will welcome him in mongrel intruder. Don't talk to kids, and if you do, don't be a creep. Easy. It's just like, come on, dude. It's like, honestly, it's just not that crazy in my personal opinion. Like I also, like, I interacted with another kid or so on Valorant, because that was like the most people I interacted with, and the kid was basically teaching me how to play Valorant, and I was just like, oh, okay, so this is how you do this. It was live on stream, so you can I think you can see the VOD or so. It was like a year ago or something, when I collaborated with I think it was with Yummy or so. And then she left, and then I was on my own or so, and then we just kind of continued a little bit more on Valorant or so on that day. But then I just got bored of it, and I just didn't really care about it. So yeah, that's pretty much, you know, that's pretty much it, you know. I thought Toaster Woody, there's a snake in my boot. I guess so, you know. Man, I think I'm capable of ever talking to kids in my life. Depends on, cause the only thing that interests me are talking to people similar my age or older. Never babysit. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of talking to kids because like you just have to babysit them, you know, or there'll be like screaming chimpanzees, you know. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. I want to send this video to my friend. Because, like, at the end of the day, right, they can also be, like, screaming fucking chimpanzees, you know, because kids like to scream a lot, you know? Kids do enjoy screaming, I'll be honest with you. Kids do definitely enjoy doing that. Like, Jesus Christ. I worked at an after school type thing and I wanted to drop kick all of them and never flirt with them. And I'm gonna fucking drop kick you all, motherfuckers. Yeah, Jesus Christ, in my personal opinion. Goddamn, dude. Like, for me personally, I find this more attractive. I find this more attractive. I find this more attractive than like some fucking random minor, to be honest. Like, honestly, like I find this girl more attractive, this girl more attractive, and this girl more attractive. And she's fucking 2D. She's not even real. You saw the Chibi review news? What Chibi review news? What's that? I don't even know what that is. Especially when it starts running around when they're waiting to get picked up. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I don't know what she's saying, but I know it's being disrespectful. Oh, she looks like she wants to jump off the thing right now. You'd be much prettier if you smiled. What's up, y'all? So, I'm back over here at Japantown. There was somebody reacting to the whole video of Japantown that I had. I reached out to him and I said, yo, you know, I agree with some of the stuff you said, but I also disagree with some of the stuff you said. So let's link and, you know, let's talk, have a conversation. Also, you know, he's a creator out here, so, you know, let's support each other at the end of the day. So, same girls, bunch of girls, 5-10 girls sitting outside with the same uniform on. How do I know the difference between here and there? I wasn't disrespectful. I didn't take the camera and I wasn't shoving it in their area. I wasn't doing that.
Damn. Interesting. Interesting. What an interesting video. I don't know. Send me the video, Dark. You just gotta send it to me. What, PewDiePie actually uploaded a video? What the fuck? Wait, this guy still uploads videos? I thought he was like busy being a father or so. Oh, he has. Oh shit. Wow. I haven't seen him upload after a while, that's why. That's the only reason. Are we drop kinking now? Worst part is when they touch everything and then try touching you, like, no thanks, you walking disease. I don't know, it's just some dude just vlogging or something. It's just some random, I guess some random Chinese girl or so was just like angry at him or something. I guess because like he had his camera on. I guess she thought that she was recording him? Question mark. Question mark? I guess. I don't know. I actually don't know, to be honest. Oh, really? But what's it about, though? I just kind of want to see it. I'm not going to make a video on it, but I just kind of want to see it, though. No, it's just how the like the usually that's how the Asian territory is. Like they don't like being recorded or so. That's just how it is over there. It's just part of it's just that's just how it is too. Like I don't like to be recorded either, so especially if I'm out in public or so doing my own thing or so, you know. I personally don't like to be, you know, just randomly recorded because, you know, just because of those Kick and those Twitch streamers IRL, you know, just they can sometimes be little shitheads sometimes, so that's the only reason why. Yeah. Copium? What do you mean copium? Shut the fuck up, King, I swear to God. This motherfucker drinking the copium syrup over there. To be fair, I don't like being recorded and will drop kick people. I don't mind taking a picture with friends or so, but that's only if they don't share the image like on public sites, so. A guy got doxxed. I got doxxed and the account hacked. Hacker post CP on his account. Police investigation came and found the victim is innocent, but the hacker deserves to get raided. Really? Yeah, I don't think anyone wants a camera in their face when you're trying to do shit. Yeah, you're trying to do. If you record me without consent, I'm gonna drop the middle finger on the camera. Then if you do that, King, I'm just gonna zoom in. I'm gonna be like, oh, transition. Here's a transition right here. I'm just gonna like record you, King, and then you're just gonna like you do that or something. Like, oh, and here's a new transition. I'm just gonna like zoom in with my camera and shit, you know, and then transition to the next scene or so with it. That's probably is what I would do, you know. Oh yeah, since Luke is here, I do owe Mr. Luke or so a little mini concert as well. So I'm at this point that I don't give a fuck to people. Yeah, I don't really care too much, but I don't like the problem is like I just don't want like a kick streamer or some random person like recording and shit like that. That's just the only thing, you know. Like that's just my only gripe is all. Let me see. Where is... Here it is. Yeah, have you seen how shit those kick streamers are, man? Those motherfuckers are little shitheads, in my personal opinion, you know? What if it's the hub streamer? Okay. Alright, buddy. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Little motherfucker. I swear to God. I'll slap you silly. This bitch ass over here. Is Kick still a thing? Oh yeah, Kick is still a thing. You think Kick is gonna go away anytime soon? But it's not worse than whatchamacallit, what's their name? What is it? TikTok Live or so? I think TikTok Live. TikTok Live is a lot worse because those are people are begging for money, basically. Those type of people beg for money, you know? They're so weird. The kick streamers are so weird in my personal opinion. Why are they so weird? Like they're just so weird. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why they're so weird, you know? It just makes no sense, you know? I'm gonna build a streaming platform called Punch. I can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see that shit. You ain't gonna be slapping anyone, Cole? Who knows? Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me see. What am I cooking? What am I cooking for songs for today? We introduced Dropkick. Damn, dude. That's insane. That's an insane one. In the basement. Hey Cheatsy, how you doing there? The best use of kick streamers is to get illegal squatters to leave. That's true. That's true. I saw the video or so where that one squatter was staying in the house or so, and they brought kick streamers or so to get her out of the house. I did see that actually. I actually did see that. That was an actual funny one in my personal opinion. I thought that shit was hilarious, to be honest. Is there hot tub and pool category? Okay. Let me see. I kind of want to do these two. It's been a while since I've sang these two songs actually, so maybe, yeah. Been like a while or so. All right, let's see. It's been a while since I've sang this one. Find some peace, alleviate the stress, meditate and rest. I've been walking over Thornton Mountain, trying to catch my breath, wondering if all this wandering is what we see what's next. Paint the picture ever clearer with the spirits in my chest. Saying time moves fast, I don't really believe the sentiment in my grasp. Don't gotta leave, I'm planting the seed inside of myself and friends, and it's bad. Oh, god damn it, dude. No! Goddamn fucking song fucking paused. God damn it. Sometimes it just randomly does that, to be honest. What a pain in the ass, to be honest. Pain in my ass, chat. Pain in my ass. So this battle ends. I'ma trust in life, decide what's right, and move on with the plan. Thinking life passed me by with a blink, and I'm trying to find myself in the mirror. In the mirror. In the mirror, I'm thinking life passed me by with a blink, and I'm trying to find myself in the mirror, in the mirror, in the mirror. In this roller coaster, coasting off the lowest dust. I'm really trying to focus, but I'm really kinda hopeless. So kinda hole in the home is going into overgrowth. This hole is in the place of mine. This place of mine is all my head's in the tank. That's another leg. My body's not able to much of anything to say. It's rolling away. My legs on the table. They know it's not something that I'm too keen to talk about. So pain of mind is probably while I'm walking out. I'm thinking might pass me by with a blink, and I'm trying to find myself in the mirror, in the mirror, in the mirror. I'm thinking might pass me by with a blink, and I'm trying to find myself in the mirror, in the mirror, in the mirror. Damn, what a nice chill song. It's been a while. I love that band group, to be honest. It's one of my favorite band groups, to be honest. That's definitely one of my favorites. Oh man, you shake what your mama gave you. You shake what your mama gave you. Here we go. This is also a really good song too as well. God, I wish I can breathe normally. God damn, my nose is always stuffed all the time. Allergies is such a pain in my ass, to be honest. Hear me out. I wanna know what you're all about. Catching your eyes reading. Ah! Oh, hold on. Catching your eyes reading mine somehow. I wanna take you out. Get rid of all your doubts. Yeah. That's a good song. I love it. I just hate that it paused. Somehow. No! Come on! Oh shit, I ran out of memory. I hate that. I don't know why it does that from time to time. It's so annoying, to be honest. I have no idea why it does that. I could probably do it without the song in the background. Clear your cache. Oh, is that the reason? Okay. I'll probably do that in a second, actually. Hear me out. You know it, Sage. I wanna know when you're all about. Catching your eyes, reading mine somehow. I wanna take you out, but the fucking song gets gone. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I know, Sage. Can you believe that, to be honest? That's probably the most craziest. That's probably one of the most craziest, like, allegations that I have heard so far. Especially from the dude himself. Like, honestly, that's actually crazy. Here, let me clear my cache real quick. Let me just do it real fast. Holy shit, I haven't done this in a while. Holy fuck, that's probably the reason why. It's just my cache, right? Well, actually, I don't mind my login credentials because the reason why is because I have it on the notepad because remember when I played Black Ops 3, all of my accounts got hacked. So that's the only reason why I don't have my accounts saved on passwords anymore on the web browser anymore. So not anymore. Not anymore in my personal opinion. I'm definitely not doing that no more. So what about the cookies? Do I get rid of the cookies too? Yeah, during the Black Ops 3, yeah. I got rid of my cache right now, so. I have it for older than 30 days. That's what I did right now. Up to you for the cookies. I'll just leave it there for now. Yeah, that got rid of quite a good amount actually, so. I know. Can you believe that, Sage? Can you believe that? Goddamn. Crazy. Crazy. Hopefully that should be good. Here, let me reset it just in case. So we're okay and everything like that. Such a good song, to be honest. Here we go, chat. I'm hoping we're all good this time around. I'm hoping. Hear me out. I wanna know what you're all about. Catching your eyes, reading minds. Nope. Okay. Damn, dude. It keeps freezing. It keeps dying. Also, my lens fucking fell off my glasses, chat. My lens fucking fell off my glasses. I can't see right now at the moment. Hold up. Hold your horses. My lenses fell. Hold on. I can't see anything right now. Hold on, I can't see anything right now. Everything's all blurry to me right now. My lens fell. I need new glasses. I do have new glass. I do have like one new glasses, but I don't like wearing them because it has like a thick frame, and I don't like how it sits on the bridge of my nose. It just feels kind of weird personally. But they're nice glasses though. At the end of the day, I just don't like wearing them. I just like wearing these old ones personally. Ugh. it kind of seems like it's just a girl trying to get attention, but at the same time it's like there could be some truth to it. Well, the problem is like the ending of the video or so, at least from like listening to it and watching it or so, that a lot of people like corroborate or so, right? And a lot of people like she still has some evidence or so in the background that she still hasn't released to the public. So who knows? At the end of the day, these are allegations. But the dude definitely has to respond on this situation itself. And the problem is there's a lot of screenshots and there's a lot of video on it on the situation. But there is one part of the screenshot that just kind of sounds like these two sound like they're just shit talking. So this part right here just kind of just doesn't make any sense. But other situations the other situations is kind of like questionable, you know, very questionable at the end of the day. And even then at the same time, it's just like, why are you talking to a minor? Let's be honest here, Sage. It's just like, why are you talking to a minor like that anyways? Especially like 8 years apart, you know? 8 years apart is sure is a fucking big difference, you know? It's definitely something that's not definitely not a normal thing to do. Going from this to with them glasses. Yeah, my lens falls off or so because from time to time it's not glued or so because these are like old frames or so, and the lenses that I have specifically are thick lenses, so they're not really super great. They're pretty terrible. They're pretty bad. That's all I gotta say. Is like it's not really a good thing to like have these lenses, the frame themselves, because the lenses are super fucking thick. That's why. It just basically means I have basically terrible eyesight. That's basically is what it is. I can't see from far away. Like I can see from far away, but like it's like I still can't see like words or any other stuff because it's like pretty hazy, pretty foggy or so, pretty like blurry from a distance. So yeah, I have to be basically up close to see like anything. So. And that's pretty much it. Well, I have to be up close to see you guys, you know, to basically read. That's the only thing. God, my allergies are like giving me such a pain in the ass, to be honest. Hear me out. I wanna know what you're all about. Catching your eyes, reading mine somehow. I wanna take you out, get rid of all your doubts. All night, tell me the time for all night. Do it whatever you like. Let me see myself act so delirious. Your eyes, they're catching your vibe. You're living in the ties, yeah, you know I don't be in too deep, yeah. I don't wanna go another night. Wonder if could have been the time to try to find. I'm in too deep, yeah. Let me know if I could be your type. Something in the way you're looking at me feels so right. Tell me why I cannot get over you. I've been losing my focus. So tell me why I'm not over you. Girl, you could find on this evening, stealing everybody's hearts you've been thieving. Oh, living on my mind, you're dreaming, reading in between the lines you've been meaning. Oh, I can see the hints that you throw my way while you act like a stranger, you know my name. Yeah, with your shine, you're beaming, weeping, whistling on the times on the feeling. Yeah, I don't wanna go another night. Wondering it could have been the time to try to find. Yeah, in too deep, yeah. Let me know I'm trying to be your type. Cause in the way you're looking at me feels so right. Yeah, it's not enough, boys. From the top, boy, I can see that you're nice. Baby, let you know you'll be coming tonight. Promise to take you to fly. Let us dance to the moonlight. Hear me out. I wanna know what you're all about. Catching your eyes, reading mine somehow. I wanna take you out, get rid of all your doubts. Yeah, all night. Tell me you're down for all night. Do it whatever you like. To make I got act so delirious. Your eyes, I'm catching your vibe. Look at me hypnotized, yeah, you know I don't be serious, went too deep, yeah. I don't wanna go another night. Wondering could have been the time of trying to find. Yeah, it's too deep, yeah. Let me know if I would be your type. There's another way you're looking at me, feels so right. Hey, let's go. That's a good song. I love that song. It's such a good dancing song too as well. It's definitely such a good banger of a dancing song. It's a fucking banger, man. It's a fucking banger. I kind of want to do like 2 extra songs. That's it. Well, actually, to be honest, the normal 3, but then like 1 extra one is what I'm basically saying. I just need to scroll a little bit more lower. Yeah, I try to add like voice acting or so to some of these songs, you know. Maybe I might do that one. No, actually I already did that one last time. It's not enough, boy. From the top, boy, I can see that you're not. Baby, let you know, party's on tonight. Party's in tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Hear me out. I wanna know what you're all about. Catching your eyes, reading mine somehow. I wanna take you out, get rid of all your doubts. Yeah, all night. Tell me you're down for all night. Do it, do ever do like to miss.